Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started.
When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Xavi Alonso. Passing is crisp and sharp. Varane promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Bullet. Rodri. Vieira with the slide tackle there. Cruyff. And it's Vieira. And it's Iniesta. That's Thuram. Thuram carries the ball down the right. Oh, well played, well played. Yamal. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Good looking ball. Yamal. And here's Romario. Vieira gives no quarter whatsoever. That looks a good ball through. That's very neat. Roberto Carlos. And the keeper beats it away. This is Iniesta. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And here's Suarez. And Romario! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Oh, super ball! It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this to break the deadlock. Terrific save by Abiati.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Another pass just kicked. Luis Suarez! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
This ada bang soalnya, tapi agak jauh gamenya, turun dikit bang jauh guys. Oh iya bener ya.
Flamengo are looking to go forward now.
Anjir, kok udah?
And this is Ibrahimovic. He's got away and he shoots. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Yamal. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. No, it's come to nothing.
Aduh.
Pass. Yamal. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rodri.
Coba suara game diturunin dikit di OBS bang.
Great vision. Oh, that's a fine
Itu
interception.
pemain yang tadi.
Well, a few of
Terang
his
lah.
teammates are quite furious with him as they felt
Suara saya emang kecil, saya nggak teriak-teriak juga ini.
doesn't look too amused either.
Varane makes the interception. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Ronaldinho. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Some really good ball. And Romario!
Gila Ibrahim.
And again he is at his elastic best.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Xavi Alonso with the short one. And it's been hooked away. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. He can run onto that. Company calmly anticipates. Romario. Oh, good spread. He has found the way through. Shot!
Nice, mantap itu Yamal.
Oh, brilliant from Yamal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Liverpool have taken the
Jelek
lead.
banget.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration would be key for a while
Gee.
now, because you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, it's beyond the defence. Well, the
There
ball
will be
just
1
didn't
minute
work
added
out for the
time.
run that he made.
Flamengo clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now it's Cruyff. Nicely weighted
Ini udah
goal.
habis ya.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Tidur udah bangun bang Willy.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good
Dirimu
energy.
lah,
A little more composure up front.
Dirimu yang-
perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
yang cepat tidur dong Willy. Dirimu.
Just about ahead. 1-0 at the break. So straight into the second half. Liverpool leading courtesy of the game's only goal.
Is.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Liverpool clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
Loh,
Now they
kira.
have to quickly regroup.
Cruyff.
That was lovely, that.
He's found the way through. Plays it across. Oh, important interception. Rodri. That's a sharp pass. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Looking for the run. That is a great pick out. He's shifting through the gears here.
Aduh.
And he's heaved it away. Not the most accurate pass.
Anjir gagal terus.
And he did
Tentunya
make it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ini kulitnya.
And this is Hullet. He's picked his way through. Oh, well played. He's still separated by the game's only goal. Now it's Luis Suarez. Defending was strong and firm. Liverpool couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Xavi Alonso. Liverpool leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. This is a promising build-up. And this is Romario. That is lovely. He'll try from distance. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he's managed to get free.
Anjir.
And it's played in.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Trife! Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Can he get on the end of this? Yamal looking to receive it in space. And it's Ronaldinho. He's having a hit!
Gila.
Great effort, but no way through.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I
Cheers.
want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And here's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! That was
Bahaya ini cornernya.
superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lima back ternyata.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence.
Aduh. Anjir.
Cruyff. Cruyff! Would have been quick to recover this. It's gone for a throw-in.
Ya.
Here's a corner, good chance. Corner number 2 then. It's a decent clearance. Luis Suarez. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he welcomes it in.
Flamengo really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Cafu. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I
Aduh.
think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well read. The danger is averted. Ibrahimovic is herring after that one. And that has left him in a heap. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Anjir.
Looking for options for movement. Well timed, excellent interception. 1-0 as we head towards the end. That is good alertness.
Anjir,
Back to
kuat
the
banget
keeper.
belakangnya.
Liverpool really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Yamal. Oh, that's... And there's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Lamine Yamal is offering a right smile there.
Rui Costa. Cruyff. Space
Ooh.
for him to turn and look.
Bahaya anjir. Untung.
And it's
Yeah.
Roberto Carlos. And they've got a throw.
Ini harusnya habis itu, weh.
And here's Roberto Carlos. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And time is up. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game.
CMF 01 ya. Terus terus terus
Noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty. We hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct and providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
tenang banget
As
nih.
we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Now it's Mbappe. Rafael Leao. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Bisa nggak presisi enggak?
Rodgers.
Ya,
He's free. He had a chance.
wah dikasih enak.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Gila, anjir.
Oh, it's hit the post.
Nang apa itu?
Ronaldinho. Xavi Alonso. And it's Rodri. Here's Rodri. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early
menyambar.
exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Xavi Alonso looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now this could be a
Ini,
chance.
ini.
Rodgers. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao proves just a little bit too strong. Cafu. Liverpool yet to have an attempt on goal. Neymar, here's someone with real dynamite in his boots. Rodgers touches it back. Rafael Leao engages and forces him off the ball. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cafu. And Xavi Alonso. Alonso. Nicely shaped ball. De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rafael Leao will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Company. It's Xabi Alonso. This is a promising build-up. Luis Suarez! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to
Suarez,
score there.
Suarez.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Aduh, bahaya ini.
There's the clearance. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Varane. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Ih,
Rafael Leao.
nggak presisi ya, mal
Neymar. He's in a great position here. Watkins showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't
Aduh.
quite sort it out. Mbappe. Rafael Leao. Not the most convincing of passes. Yamal. That's from Mario. He can run onto that. He's got away. He's having a
Anjir.
Lamine Yamal really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's not
Konyol
shaking
banget
his
mesti
own
keluar
head
ini.
in disappointment.
Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Neymar. Rodgers. Now Mbappe. Looking for the run. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Aduh.
Romario.
Telat banget.
Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now.
Seville are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Watkins.
Gila harusnya masih halau aja
Ronaldinho,
gitu.
of course, a dribbler of
Kaya
outlandish
banget.
ability. And he was quick to react. Rafael Leao. Yamal.
Stul.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that brings the first half to a close. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
Susah.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in.
Idih.
Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. He's having a shot!
Gila.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. That's really well manoeuvred.
Seville clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
It's a good spot. There's the shot!
Yeah.
To recover this. Oh, that is really good tenacity. Corner number 3 coming up. And it's Neymar. He'll try from distance.
Aduh, corner lagi.
Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Now it's Yamal. So much time and space here. Yamal.
Anjir.
Rafael Leao defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Edmilson. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's well spotted. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Now it's Yamal. He's going for goal! It is a fantastic goal! A finish right from the top draw! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or
Cepat banget
overhit
ini.
it? Perfection.
Liverpool have broken through. It's 1-0.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
And that's a lovely exchange. And he's in on goal. That's good defending, very good defending.
Oh, makes every duel look
That's
like
right.
a total mismatch. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A
Anjir.
lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Ronaldinho is alert to the... It's Luis Suarez! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's Ronaldinho. He is just caressing. Ronaldinho! It's in! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Variasi kali.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 27.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
El dorsal 17.
Liverpool are doing very nicely.
Anjir.
To be expected, Peter.
Tries a
Serán
shot!
sustituidos por el
Oh,
dorsal
fine
22.
stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
El dorsal
They're up to
41.
5 corners
El
now.
dorsal 9. El dorsal 7. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Shot a goal! Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. He's got plenty of space out wide. here.
Edan.
75 minutes played. Ruben Neves spots it and intercepts. Shevchenko. Rice. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he shoots! And that's a tiny finish. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking
Uh-oh.
into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. Seville really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, he's having a go! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Now, can he find a finish? Shoots! He's got a goal! And
Lucu
surely
anjir.
that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here,
Chance for a shot!
Ya Allah. Suraya, Suraya.
Some goal.
well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rodri. Kaka. Ruben Neves. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's from Mario. And this is Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez takes a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! And that is as far as it goes. Liverpool just a
Mario,
thrill
Mario.
to witness here. Quick, slick, and so...
Asam seger-seger. Aduh. Selatan.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this guy Eze is always so...
Bellingham! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Pinches it off him. Looking for the run. No way through. Rodri. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Robson, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence.
Anjir.
He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Aduh.
Well, played right into his path. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Rodri. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for
Ini
now,
jelek banget.
still trying to have a good look at
Terobosan
the
jelek banget.
Pirlo. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Liverpool still without a single shot on target. Yamal.
Ronaldinho.
And this is Romario. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Germany really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure.
Yeah.
They're minding on the back foot.
But
Gila.
with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can.
And the finish! Now, in he goes again! Goal, Germany! The first significant strike. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Germany have
Ya
taken
anjir,
the
mati
lead.
lagi.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the
He's in one-on-one. Ronaldinho. Robson. Bellingham finding himself in space.
Aduh,
Terrific
anjir.
effort. And that's it. They are purring, truly purring.
Asem-asem.
Was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Germany are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
Goes for a shot! Oh, and again! Oh, good finish! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Anjir.
Liverpool cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Now it's Romario. Luis Suarez. And he's got the beating of his man. Chance for a shot! Oh, wonderful effort.
Biologin dulu sama dia.
Suarez certainly looked hungry and excited on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
He's a sharp little ball here. Cannavaro. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Aduh, jelek banget. Suarez.
Eze, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Germany do have a chance to counter here. Liverpool are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. And this is Luis Suarez. That has been cut short. Yamal, he has found the way through. Real chance! Will be quick to recover this. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Liverpool clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Romario, who's well positioned. Can he finish? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
1 minute added time.
Eze, Robson. And it's Ronaldinho. The referee says that is that for the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a
Gila, ramai banget.
We're already back up and running after half-time.
Anjir.
Liverpool can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even...
He's had a shot! It's a loose ball. Rodri. Yamal. And he's worked it through. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham, here's onto it, takes a shot!
Gila, mau pick masih dapat anjir.
And there's a race for the
Kalau
ball.
kayak gitu masih dapat deh.
Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Rodri. Now it's Luis Suarez. He's found a way past. Oh, that's fabulous. Varane did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's come to nothing.
The attendance
Pass
for
is
this match
somewhat
was
less than ideal.
29,830.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's on it, can he get away? Eze was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Luis Suarez. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Nice looking ball.
Gila.
And that's played in low. Rodri. Ronaldinho.
Aduh,
Oh,
jelek
that's well
ini
spotted.
Suarez.
Eze. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Romario. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Luis Suarez. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Robson is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Yamal. And here's Suarez. And here's Romario.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And here's Suarez.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Yeah.
He's shifting through the gears here. And it's a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Yamal. Number 11, Ronaldinho. Coming on the field, number 23, Kaká. Number 24, Francesco Totti.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Gila anjing.
Well taken
Dikasih
goal.
ke situ.
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic.
He's having a shot!
And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Oh, he's played it in low. Oh, he's been caught napping. Corner number 2 then. Germany has the chance to go the other way. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Totti. Shoots!
Anjing.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. Germany are looking to go forward now. And it's hoisted clear. Pirlo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Solar, the pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Solar.
2 added minutes has been
Goes for
indicated.
goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Zola clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Ibrahimovic gets flagged offside. Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Aduh,
That's it.
kalah
It
sama
is all
Arsenal.
over. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody, and
The
welcome
fans
to
have pulled out
today's
all the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the...
Can he finish?
Astagfirullah.
Well, talk about a
Bisa
really rude
bener-bener.
awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Liverpool finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Yamal. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now this could be a chance. Goes for a shot! Well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
So they have it all to do again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your head... Shot a goal!
And he was there to get a final touch.
Romario really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Thực ra cũng có thể không biết. Secara ai pun mau lihat ni. Pun aku dah sempit. Oh.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Bale is there to clear. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Coba. Tries to play it through. Cafu. Luis Suarez. That's a good ball out wide. Thiago. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cruyff. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Oh, well played, well played. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Gila.
Liverpool have their second corner now. It's a good-looking delivery. Goes long and straight. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. It's a nicely shaped ball. Decent chance!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Luis Suarez. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Ronaldinho. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. There's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Liverpool are looking to go forward now.
Cornernya dikit banget
Nicely
akhirnya.
shaped ball. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Rijkaard. And it's Bale. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. And a header! They've got to be quick to recover this. Rijkaard. Looking for a run-up. Dink through. Luis Suarez! Oh, that was no routine save.
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Gila, Suarez.
Ronaldinho. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Xabi Alonso. Now it's Coba. Royce. He is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Cross into the box. Terrific effort!
Kalau mau dari gua.
And they're back in front. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Liverpool have their lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Yeah. Xavi Alonso. And it's Thiago. Oh, no joy this time. Xavi Alonso. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Yamal.
Idi kira ơi.
Bale. That's been cut out.
2
Well played.
added minutes has been indicated.
Rijkaard. And here's from Mario. Now it's Ronaldinho. Xavi Alonso. Yamal, very much a man of this moment. So a temporary halt to the action. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal difference at half-time.
Kita transfer.
Either side
No.
holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Peter, but they can't
మీరు watch
afford to
me,
get
no?
too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting.
Antaranya Tegarudan.
Trying
Tegal.
to get another now
Tegal
and
half.
establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So straight into the second half.
Liverpool can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Cafu made a search from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully.
Duh,
Well
sailing
seen,
eh.
saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Royce tries to pass it through.
Gak mau banget
Whatever
terus.
happens, that's the kind of move.
Impressive jump! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
Liverpool go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is,
Aduh.
will they be happy to sit on this?
Iya, nyebelin eh.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cafu is looking to influence the game from out wide. This is a promising build-up.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Bale. To Royce. Bale. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Thiago. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff. Yamal. Romario.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Thiago. Great vision. That is a great pick out. Bale has the space to scheme. Rijkaard. Silvestre.
Ih, anjir.
Xavi Alonso. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a nicely shaped ball. That's a dangerous ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Ronaldinho. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Xavi Alonso, who does have an assist to his name.
Ya.
And it's Xavi Alonso. Royce. Knocks it into space. Picks out, great chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Luis Suarez. That's he's having a shot! And it's in! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And now he has two.
Number 8, Royce. Coming on the field is number 20, Cantona. Substitution in progress.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Liverpool cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, big read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Romario. Oh, super shoots! It's bounced back off the post. And a neat finish. It's level again. What a match we have!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Number 22, Guti.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And this is Drogba.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ya.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now it's Drogba. Silvestre kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well, nicely intercepted.
I think we might be done here,
Suarez.
Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's been played through.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Azar. Guti. Azar. Ball shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's Drogba. Cafu. Now the play for a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Serginho. Oh, now he... And it's Serginho. Real chance!
Anjir.
So close, but that is as good as it gets.
Duh, dikit banget main kita anjir.
What a...
Transfer 150. Ngilang transfer gitu. Nyawa ya. Anjir, malah ketemu Bang Gun loh. Gila. Kayak kan nabrakin. Main gitar lagi jelek udah mana nabrak tadi. Malah ketemu Bang Gun. Dia udah tahu main kita anjir. Tapi belum pernah lawan sekali itu, belum pernah.
So bring it on. High expectation, emotion. The
Belum
game
pernah.
is to kick off. The excitement's already palpable. Expectations.
Cuman kayaknya belum lancar pakai sebuah ini, serius.
Things are heating up.
kayak aneh aja gitu.
Very soon. They're up and running then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that and he's a formidable presence at the back.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
Duh,
Looking for options for movement. De Paul, now Tramario.
cih.
De Rossi. Kvaratskhelia. Marcelo has it
Aduh,
out.
beri mau pick.
Good
Anjir.
drive. They've scored.
Sebuah.
They would have been
Ya,
looking
habis
at
ini,
him to
habis ini.
produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Di sini Bang Okta, baru beres azan nih.
Searing and imperious.
Oh, dari
He's
lama ya?
always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort, simply fantastic.
Saya kebobolan dari sundul terus dari tadi.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, he's all alone.
Ada.
And no mistake. A quite incredible spell. They are
Gila.
flying. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Bayer Leverkusen are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Liverpool are already two behind. Awful start. And that
Gee.
interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aduh.
He has found a way through. Schneider going face to face with his great rival. Tries to play it through. Now it's to Paul. De Rossi. And it's Marcelo. This is a promising build-up. Kvaratskhelia.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Koundé is the team's great visionary. He's found a way through. Messi. De Paul. Romario. Maldini calmly anticipates. Now this could be a chance. Now there's a fine. Tries a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Kvaratskhelia really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bayer Leverkusen with the corner.
Kayaknya butuh kon deh.
Oh, great!
Gila, boleh
Header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Baresi. Nicely weighted ball. Amount of passing here, really easy on the eye. Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, this is Romario. The ball cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot
play
get
more
away.
pick.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever...
And Romario!
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Kvaratskhelia, and the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Sa.
Schneider gets on his bike and on the move. Marcelo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pepe promptly onto that, and that is that.
Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Passes short.
Anjir, tadi.
Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Liverpool really should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's been played through. Well, that
Hey.
does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing.
Anjir, udah ngapet loh.
Smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the side of the ball and deal with it well.
Minutes has been indicated.
Looking for the run.
Wih,
And
banget.
straight offside. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that is the end of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be
I'd like to
hard
draw
for
your
them
attention
to
to the
pick
screen
themselves up
right
from
now
here.
for information on
There's still a
our
maybe they'll thrive in the adversity.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
substitutions taking place.
So we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach.
Kaya lah, no out. Perbankan kayak pinukin. Enak lah,
They
sedikit.
also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Varane defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Aduh, jelek,
Through
jelek.
the gears here.
Jelek, jelek.
On time, excellent interception. It's a sharp pass. Some really good ball movement. That has been cut short. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that was vital. That was very necessary. It's Ronaldinho. He's having a pop! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Schneider. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ronaldinho.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Hazard.
No, you see through all of that.
Over to the right flank. And here's the chance to counter.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Shapes to
Anjing, masih nggak masuk
Loose
kira.
ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
The
That went
attendance for
nicely
this
by
match
the
was
defence.
28,997.
Rossi can see things others simply cannot. And it's Hazard. And there's green
Yeah.
grass ahead of him. And he's managed to get free. Chance! Now that is commitment to the cause. Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now.
Kata ayah, oh, kawan. Tiris ya Allah, angina.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Rodrigo de Paul. Coming on the field is number 23.
Anjir, Ibrahimovic.
Substitution.
he's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Number 3 coming up. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Bertanya. He's had it. Oh, he's having a go! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Kagawa may well be disappointed with that. It's his thing. It's what he excels at.
Now it's Ronaldinho. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's been caught napping. It's a decent clearance.
Kayak gitu ya.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had...
Astaga, Richard.
It's a really well-measured ball. Hazard, there he goes. Chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 4 coming up here. He's rising!
Anjir, mangsin anjir.
Not too happy with that. That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Okay, never mind. Harusnya kali ini ya dulu ya.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 3.
Liverpool are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good for him.
Rodri.
Tunde kept his eye on
Passing.
it.
Oi.
25 minutes played. He's picked his way through. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Hazard proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, that's fabulous. Kagawa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's decided to go for it. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Astaga.
Now it's Eto. Threads one in. He's intervened well there. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Anjir.
And they
Gila
run
mesti
with that
dapat.
tackle, all won cleanly. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Eto. Lovely pass, but can he get
Jadi
there? It's a ball kick. That's not gone well. And it's Hazard. And this is Kagawa. Nice control. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Kagawa. He might be in here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Has been indicated.
And he is deftly away. There's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that should get the job done. Nice interception, well timed. And we're done. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable.
Rumor ada bansos Aguero sama Rooney. Iya kah? Ada Yano sama Rooney. Aguero-nya versi mana itu ya? Diri Jai, santai barikin. Ini butuh CMF dulu deh.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Kenapa ini?
So things are underway.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Ronaldinho. The most accurate pass. A glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and
Gee.
he knows it.
Rodri.
Duh, main-main belakang euy.
Turan. Led.
Barisnya maju terus.
Rijkaard. Ronaldinho. Luis Suarez. For De Paul. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, he's having a go! It's Ronaldinho! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Can he spark a counter here? That's from Mario. Threads one in. Oh, he's onto this. Great chance! Goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
First breakthrough.
Well, I think the next fight...
Shapes the shoot! The keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Now it's Ronaldinho. Can he get away here? Wants to go back. Nice interception, well timed. Ronaldinho. That's very neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
De Paul is always scanning the pitch for targets. Ronaldinho. That has not gone well. Now it's Yamal. And here's Suarez. Driving through the middle. And the shots!
Anjing.
Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Skalar gagal terus,
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. That's a good ball out wide. He's got away. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Yamal.
This is the time you need that pace.
De Paul. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Now it's Yamal.
Anjing. Nggak langsung.
Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rodri. Nesta, always a very imposing presence at the back. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Messi. He's having a pop!
Gila.
Oh, nice.
Bisa ini gitu.
Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence. Liverpool can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Now it's Yamal. And this is Romario. Ronaldinho, very much a man of this moment. And there's Green. Oh, he's all alone.
Aduh, lupa anjir nggak punya flip-flop yang ini.
Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Little pass back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Yamal.
Habrá 2 minutos de
De
descuento.
Paul has created one goal already. Well read. The danger is averted. Ronaldinho. Nice control. And that brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How would you review the first half?
Liverpool really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient, just wait for that chance to break again.
Liverpool are in a pretty good position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. So we're straight back at it at the start of the... Yamal!
Nah, kok kayak gitu.
From Yamal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And the shot's on here. Short changes him with that pass. And this is Pele. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And here's the ball. Nedved spots it and intercepts. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Zanetti. This ended up in no man's land.
Aduh.
And this is Pele. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's in one-on-one, and there's the shot. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there.
Goes for a shot!
Aduh, harusnya dikit doang ya.
Couldn't stay down for him.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Oh, what a mistake! He's bouncing. Can he finish?
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And this is Nedved. Ronaldinho. De Paul. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Mbappe. Somewhat off target. De Paul. And this is Romario. And it's Romario. And here's Suarez. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Nedved. It's a really well-measured ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's a pretty loose pass. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Gila.
Oh, he's hit the ball!
Masih terlalu banyak anjir.
Time and again they are repelled. Pele producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
A beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been
Just the keeper in his way.
Banyak jaket.
Yes.
Pele. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Yamal. And this is Luis Suarez. Now it's Romario. And it's been played through. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He is just caressing the ball. And this is Romario. Come backwards here.
just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
That's a delicate pass. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And he was slightly undercooked that one.
Liverpool clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Nice sequence of passes, this. It's Luis Suarez! And a neat finish! They are gorging themselves. themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Ronaldinho! Keeper always had the better of that. And that's it. Liverpool looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch.
Dilelejani.
Aku jam sebelah. Aku kerja sebelah jam berapa?
Jam 1 itu.
Bobo. Uga jam?
Jam 3.
Baca. Tu bisa apa? Tu bisa apa ya teh? Tu apa 2 jam teh? 2 jam ya tu apa?
Oh, Bo. Tes. Bisa tidak sabar. Kalau nggak kurang.
Kurang.
Kurang tapi enggak macam-macam. Ya saya ingat aman enggak macam-macam. Jadi kalau mana motor kan nyawa aneh situasi nangga orang pakai motor tapi lupa itu kan mencurigakan.
Kepulang satu.
Hah? Lompat itu kan.
Ketihan.
Ingat itu jalan deh. Saya bukan modal layangan nganyut sampai anak. Mulai sampai saya bisa itu lolos gitu. Sekarang bangunan. Akhirnya sekatnya ternyata panggil jadi lompat itu. Oh enggak sama bukan. Ada orang gitu. Ini tapi orang gue ini. Terus hampir semua yang dari tapi itu kalau lagi buat apa lagi? Berapa? Berapa itu tidak ngelarang diri ya kan? Tapi pas mulai ada nggak kan? Tapi pas mulai balik ini macam ya, betul. Ada yang
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Well, there is the steely focus of the man many would readily vote as the world's greatest. It was January 2018 that Virgil van Dijk first wore the famous red shirt. So I wonder, Jim, does he still rank as number one?
I would say so, Peter. In fact, the title-winning season of 2024-2025 was statistically one of his better seasons, having been one of the club's most consistent performers. Only missed one league game. This at a time when you think age and injuries are going to start slowing him down.
And that consistency is, amongst many other things, what makes him the man he is.
Absolutely.
Rijkaard. This is a promising build-up. It's a good spell of possession, this. And here's Yamal. De Paul. Gavi. Rijkaard. Luis Suarez. Yamal. And Romario! And again!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods.
Mantap Suarez sih.
So early.
Suarez duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And he's really put himself on the line here. St Mirren with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Laid out to the left flank. Now it's Kimmich. It's a sweeping cross. Gavi!
Gila.
That's a tiny finish.
Mau clearance lupa terus
In a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their
Ini jangan
reaction
pakai
has
target
been
tuh.
emphatic.
Oh nggak deh.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter.
Ya Allah.
As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
It's Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Luis Suarez. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified
Anjir
by
Richard
some.
jelek banget.
Now it's
Gila.
Dani Olmo. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, there's a proving ball. And it's Kaka.
Tinggal bisa aja ya.
Wah,
Griezmann.
Bisa aja ya.
It's Rodrigo de Paul. Rijkaard. Looks a smashing ball.
Berapa slide boleh ya?
It is.
mau aja nggak sih kabe?
Mana nih? Konak gitu.
Coba mania.
Bapak tidak online boleh berkurang kata ya.
Cannavaro.
Kicau mania.
Squeeze it through. Cafu.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Van Dijk. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Luis Suarez. He's intervened well there. Tar. Can he spark a counter
Kicau
here?
mania.
Zanetti.
Idih
Puts a
anjir.
good ball through.
Rijkaard. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Olmo. Played out wide. Cafu. He is just caressing the ball. Opts to play it back. Good challenge. Excellent challenge.
Really well played. He read that perfectly.
Ronaldinho. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the run. Cafu. And here's Dani Olmo. Rijkaard. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And Dani Olmo. De Paul. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Well stopped.
Cannavaro, and it's been given away. He's had a shot.
Well, he got rid because
Không
he was
thực hiện.
under pressure.
Kayaknya ada yang aneh deh. Enggak, tapi bener.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, it's a great ball here. Breeze. Shot, surely! What a wonderful goal! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass?
Ya Allah.
St Mirren leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And for the first half, that is that. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. So there was the first half.
I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And so the action is resumed.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Thiệt qua đi cho cái gì không hả?
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So again, we have parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And this is Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez! And it's in! And the comeback is complete! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable
Terobosan gitu
that
bisa.
has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
St Mirren really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one came in.
Danny Olmo.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
De Paul.
Ya, cewek ini malah kabur.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Danny Olmo. Yamal. Receives it in a good position here. Can he get it through? Well, the
ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Stood up well to him there. Yamal. And he's found a way past. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Mario pelan.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
Two coaches are
Romario.
signalling changes here, both at the same
11,
time.
Ronaldinho. Number 15.
Looking
Baiko.
wide.
Number
And it's
23.
Zanetti. Son Heung-min. Well
Number
seen. Saw that
17.
coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Coming on the field.
St. Mirren
Number
really
21.
might just end up
Diego
kicking themselves
Forlan.
after that.
Number
That could well have been it.
24. Francesco Totti. Number 16. Rodri. Number 20.
Can they get him away?
Number 3.
Pinches it off him.
Company.
They've got to be quick
Substitutions
moving this
taking
forward.
place.
He's found a way through. Yamal proves just a little bit too strong.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rodri. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Some really good ball. He's gone for goal!
Forlan.
Cannavaro. Well read. Nice interception. Rodri hit the slide tackle there. He's having a pop! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
There's a sharp little ball here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Luis Suarez. Xavi Alonso. Now it's
2 added
Forlan.
minutes has been
Here's
indicated.
Forlan. And here's Totti. Critic shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rafael. And that is that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game.
Dek, terus gimana?
Udah semuanya?
Si Kabi kok tumben can gua?
Udah tumben kan? Terus dicas kan?
Oke, ngecas nih.
Emang ada 20%. 20% nanti kayak minus 0 gini.
Mới không anh em tuh
Jauh.
Dukut berapa seperti kemarin.
Kalah aja tadi.
Ya deket lah gitu. Deket segitu mah.
Di Mas.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you have just joined, you
Pada
just
lain horizontal tuh. Lain
YouTube
vertikal.
see making a difference here.
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Reece James, has been given two tasks here: to drive at and to beat people. Then delivering quality balls into the box, often played early and unpredictable. The other being to join in with the high press when playing on the front foot. He's a terrific talent.
No argument from me on that front. It's
Gila,
easy to see
kosong banget.
how it's great chance. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Yamal.
Oh, great feat, that.
Ya. PLN teh anak naon.
Naon.
Gimana kan?
Enggak. Telepon penting deh. Benar apa encan?
And here's Suarez.
Enggak. Itu yang rekor secara.
That's been won straight back. Played towards the other side. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Skims one in. Stam gets it clear. Passes short and sharp. Ribery is one whose deliveries we all know
Ih,
about.
astagfirullah.
It's beyond the defence.
Gak jelas.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got away. Oh, right place, right time.
Oh, that's excellent. Such a clean tackle. That was well played, well stopped.
Kasar banget anjir.
Liverpool so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And that's been intercepted.
Aduh.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Delivers with wit.
There's much
Indeed.
frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that
Here
off.
comes another cross. Now it's Romario. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Ribery. Now it's Bale. There's a probing ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldinho. For Xavi Alonso. And it's Romario.
Mau awal sih, mau awal.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to
Itu kalian
a
dulu.
simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mau liar saya tengok dari liar yang
Intercepted. Rijkaard.
bener kan dia atau eta buka di kanu YouTube na eta ieu keun deui astagfirullah.
Ibrahimovic. That's
Dek.
been intercepted.
Eta bener keun deui.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality.
There's the shot.
Astagfirullah.
And he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Aduh, ngelag.
Indonesia have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's chosen to go back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Pepe is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
Waduh, aing.
And
Anjir
it's
kacau.
Ribery. Hazard. Hazard! Off target by a whisker.
Wah. Ih, kacau anjir.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
That's Romario. Ribery, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Yeah.
Hah?
It's going wide left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rijkaard. Good looking ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's got away from him. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Nah, udah jadi 7,6 sing cewek ngobrolnya
They
iya dong.
will be
Itu jadi 2
desperate not to
juta kan.
concede here. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Ronaldinho! Brilliant! A finish of true class! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless,
Aduh.
clearly a training ground perfectionist.
There will be 1 minute added time.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The
Astagfirullah.
This is Ibrahimovic. Oh, shooting chance!
Salah.
Goal! There was to be only one outcome.
Well, when you get in that position,
And that is indeed the final act. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty
Iya,
of
ramai
signs
yang
to suggest
begini,
this
right?
will turn out to be a really
Ngomong kayak itu jawaban, ngomong kayak jawaban.
Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Kayak gue gitu,
lead,
hiji
that's by no means convincing.
hiji nu
Can't go too easy on his players
ini
here.
ada solusi
They
pasti.
need to reestablish
Nyambung, gak usah nyambung gitu.
and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are... It's Luis Suarez! That was superb goalkeeping!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gimana tuang dulu atau yang beneran kalau itu masih
Juga.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
itu
And he shoots!
Bayar atas mana?
And we are level!
Mau cukup.
The contest!
Aku lagi modal buat.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Kakak beneran komputer tuh.
There
Maksudnya,
was no
dia dengan komputeran nih.
No getting to it at all. Expertly done. Impressive job. Boom header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Jamal,
Mencan aja.
Ronaldinho, very much a man of this moment. And here's Romario. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Kilo kasar banget.
Has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
And here's Suarez. That has not gone well.
Liverpool have
Jangan.
really reached a level of comfort in this.
Dan
Why not use the impetus to plough on?
That is a little undercooked. Hazard, who is rarely short on confidence. Ribery. Vieira.
Now it's Bale. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Idih.
Testing for the flank. There's the delivery.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a
The
few
attendance
formed
for
in the
this match
box.
was 29,950.
Kasar banget.
That's a risky ball.
Anjir.
Hazard. It's a loose ball. This time, surely. Romario. Now it's Yamal. Threads one in. That is a great pick out. Marcelo. Well seen. Saw that coming.
Anjing dapat bola tapi
Really well and stopped it. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
berhasil motong tapi aneh
And
banget.
he welcomes it in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that is one
Anjir.
way to stop him. Ribery. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And that is out of play.
Ah, ini harus dimenangin ini, menangin. Sembelin aja. Menangin. Bermain.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Ronaldinho. Number 20, Xabi Alonso. Number 15,
Mantap.
coming on the field. Number 23, Kaká. Number 24,
Liverpool are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
substitution in progress.
James looking to hit the byline. Oh, greatly! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Hari ketemu.
And again, he sorted that out terrifically. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Kaká. Knocks it into space. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Liverpool really can't be faulted for their attitude.
Jelas
If they go
sekali.
on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, that's fabulous. Marcelo. There's the header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Dembele.
Astagfirullah.
Trossard. That's tidy. This is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Ibrahimovic fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Ah, that's a fine interception. Trossard concedes a free kick for that. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Oh, what a mistake! Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Aduh.
Ibrahimovic. Referee has just said play on. Now it's Luis Suarez.
I'm just sliding.
Yamal. Mario is onto this. Now he's got space here.
Aduh.
And he did make it.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Anjir, wanita nge-embed terus.
Rodri. Now it's Romario. And it's Romario. That's nice. Rodri. We've seen that early. Used the certain sixth sense.
Added time.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Trossard.
That's good play from him.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there.
And he's going to have his name taken. He's found a way through. It's Singkat! And again, he is at his elastic best. Desperate defending required here. James plays it short. Trossard's cross.
Anjrit, hari-hari ketemu. Aduh.
Oh wow, that's crazy! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Đây qua kênh cà phê. Nè. Lima back.
Substitutions taking
Hah? Badek tuh? Badek.
Perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more.
Badek.
You look back on the game then, Jim.
Liverpool just may have felt a little extra pressure.
Ayam dagang nak.
Their own fans that
Hah? Selamat pagi juga Bang Dirga. Selamat pagi juga. Gimana ini di perusahaan ayam? Nggak tahu saya, malah makin hancur saya main pakai akun kayak gini. Mainnya malah makin hancur, Beda komposisi kah atau grogi? Bukan. Kayak aneh aja gitu. Kayak aneh aja. Kayaknya belum terbiasa deh. Belum terbiasa role-nya kayaknya. Lebih serem. Iya benar. Malah lebih serem yang itu, serius. Udah nggak bisa. Formasi yang biasa diaplikasikan. Nggak bisa terus. Nggak bisa, Udah dicoba. Jadi defense-nya tuh kurang enak. Nggak tahu ya kenapa di defense-nya tuh kurang enak. Beda role playernya ya. Iya sih. Tapi semoga aja bukan karena itu ya, semoga aja karena grogi aja, karena grogi lah. Semoga aja karena grogi. Atau pelatihnya? Nggak juga sih pelatih ya. Pelatih yang mana aja. Saya mau pakai
apa nih? Daripada Sonabi.
Hah? Sorabi. Ntar kita coba lah. Coba main 5 lah. Atau usernya, atau konaminya, atau ketua BG. Nah lah. Mungkin main kita emang lagi jelek aja. Kayaknya karena ada Yamal sama Ronaldinho gitu ya. Jadi kayak terlalu pengen ngeblitz gitu loh. Terlalu pengen ngeblitz, jadi rusak main gitu. Kayaknya faktor itu yang paling logis itu sih. Mana? Mental tuh.
Rambut.
Oh, rambut. Sebentar rambutan. Ih. Sudah rambutan. Baik mental tadi namanya.
And that's precisely why. Now it's from Mario. That's very neat. Pedro Porro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pedro Porro carries the ball down the right, and that interception was most necessary. That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kayaknya kalau main kayak gini sama Bang Duki juga kalah ini. Ini. Wah, sama Bang Duki kebantai ini. Nih balikin. Yang pada di.
Iya.
Ini tuh kan kayaknya mainnya agak lebih lambat ya pakai akun ini. Kelihatannya begitu ya, kelihatannya lebih lambat.
counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Oh iya, kayaknya iya ya, temponya mungkin lambat.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Well, it's Luis Suarez. Passing is crisp and sharp. Take that.
And that's good pressure.
Oh, he's having a go! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Pedro Porro. Nicely aimed pass.
Liverpool,
Really
can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Totti going face to face with his great rival. This.
Aduh, 5 back juga.
It's Vitz.
Ya.
Mario. Silvash, he is always looking to play quality balls.
Ya, gimana teh?
It's Totti. Totti will not want to lose out here against this opponent.
Biasanya Liga Inggris tiba-tiba jadi kayak Itali. Liga Inggris tiba-tiba jadi Itali. Iya benar-benar.
Now Pedro Porro, that's been intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mario. Nice sequence of passes this. Luis Suarez. Lovely feet. It's Luis Suarez! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Suarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Apa. Anjir kipernya.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. That is well cleared. It's run loose here. Vitz. Jamal. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's Luis Suarez. Jamal. Denied by an instinctive save.
Lamine Yamal is offering a wry smile there.
Udah bola atas lah. Kalah terus itu bola atas. Bola bawah juga.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. This is a promising build-up. Now it's from Mario. Ronaldinho. Oh, that's neat. Out towards the flank. Jamal. Totti, who needs just a moment to score a goal.
This is the time you need that pace.
Baresi gets over and intercepts. Cafu. And here's from Mario. And here's from Mario. It's Luis Suarez! And a neat finish. They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's
Kasar
expertly
banget.
finished, and he's done that so often.
Liverpool restore parity.
There will be
This
1
is
minute
exactly
at a
the kind
time.
of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Pedro Porro did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Now it's Luis Suarez. That is the end of the first
Waktunya.
half. So it's all square.
Lagi nyerang ya kita ya.
To make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating.
Anjir. Gila.
Goal! Arsenal! And they've got their lead back.
Aduh.
This position was perfect. The invitation was
Ada aja kita cara untuk kebobolan.
absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's missed mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Arsenal have their lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Some really good ball movement. Romario is having a shot!
Nggak usah selebrasi kita main. Respect aja, respect. Biar cepet.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
How's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not the slightest.
It is compellingness, utterly compelling.
Such a big goal.
Yeah.
Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And it's Totti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now this could be a chance. Yamal had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
The attendance for this match
Now
was
it's Luis Suarez.
29,830.
And this is Romario.
Lambat
There's
banget
a
ini
beautiful
dribble.
simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Totti. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made it of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Vitz. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Vitz. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the shot! He hits the net. And the comeback is complete. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Ish, Varane-nya udah habis aja Varane.
Really had to hold his man off and just clear enough room to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Totti.
Substitution on the field.
On.
Kemudian babak awal itu merajat.
Number 23.
Langsung merejat.
Bisa rokok saya.
Coba Pak, gue.
Changes of
Coba
Coba, Pak.
Pak. Perasaan cendu udut gua mah.
Nah, mana?
Lain cendu. Tenang dong.
Listen, when it
Kencan
comes
ya.
to goals, Peter, in this team,
Well,
he's always
yeah.
the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Now it's Forlan. Totti. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now it's Ferran Torres. Well, they could break here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, shooting chance!
Ih, ini baru selebrasi.
A sharp finish. 200. It's the goal they all came to see. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Liverpool go up by 2 and are looking good.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And it's Neymar. Looking for options for movement. He's felt
Aneh banget anjir sumpah. Aneh.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Arsenal cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of leveling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay
Aduh.
calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Now it's Ferran Torres.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down,
Gee.
keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Sopan. This is Batistuta.
That's good play for him.
Batistuta. Oke, Batistuta. Si anomali. Kayaknya memang kita tetap butuh anomali.
And this is getting better and better. That really is quite fabulous.
Jangan kasar-kasar mainnya.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Jangan kasar-kasar mainnya.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to
Ulan.
get that two-goal cushion. That for me should be decisive.
Now it's Sopan.
Itu bawa gue, Pipi.
Up Gisung. Neymar. Shifted it to the flank. Neymar. He's
Jangan kasar-kasar mainnya.
Well, the defense proved infallible
Jangan
there.
kasar-kasar mainnya.
The last they'll see of him.
Jangan kasar-kasar mainnya.
This is
Hey.
Hazard.
Kemana?
Totti. Knocks it into space. Down to the left flank. He's picked his way through. Now, who's going to be first? Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Kan?
They are disappearing out of sight. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, of course, it's a great play to set him up, Peter.
Ew.
Save the defense, did themselves.
Anjir, ternyata enak banget nih
They
tadi.
really should have picked him
Nanti
up.
yang terbalik.
That's that. The end.
Subuh,
They
subuh.
are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will.
Mana? Aan.
Oh,
Enak.
area.
Bulu irung napanya. Pipi. Itu ayah anda.
Iya, An. Pipi, itu Bapak ya, Pipi. Pipi, itu Bapak.
Pak beres enggak?
Oh. Pos.
Badan haun jajan. Anjing kene mamela. Mama jeung naon? Endog nya. Nya. Mama jeung endog oke? Oke. Ding 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 dung. Tempe saha? Bisa lagi deh. Gagal lagi. Ya bisa tak?
Pipi.
Jeung lain panon. Ya. Iya itu.
The noise is just
Wis, lawan MU Liverpool. Seru ini. Seru.
This is football at its finest.
Baik mas.
Venues rise to an occasion quite like this one.
Emang jeung
Is of course the world famous Old Trafford.
tenang. Ini bisa siapa lagi? Itu sih gabis.
Galing Halan ya. Halan mana?
things running.
Ini sana dia cobain aja.
Who do you think
Cih.
this turns on?
Gila.
Well, I think when it comes to leading the game, you're
Enggak,
not
Pak.
going to do much better than company. It's a game of anticipation which dictates your
Ini
position of
satu.
play, and he gets it spot on
Satu.
time and time again.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
Bola kan. Pipi mana bola pipi?
And this is Luis Suarez, and he's found a way past. Oh, he's on his own. Tries a shot.
Kicau mania.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defense saw nothing.
Wow,
They just
kicau mania.
on heels rather than toes.
Ayo lagi jauh mah. Kemudian
Aduh, anjir mulai. Wah,
kan main nggak ada warna hijau.
aneh banget anjir.
Reacted superbly
Aduh.
there. This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Looking here to chip it through.
Sisi heula kotor kena gatel.
Bentar.
Kena gatel kamu itu.
Sinyalnya nggak turun, nggak naik. Tapi
Mateus. Great chance. And he has his goal. Level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
aduh, anjir.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And that has left him in a heap.
Gila.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Nah, atau kapan basah?
Anjir.
Ini kotor tuh. Ji, kayak sisi heula langsung.
Oh, it's played into the air. Real chance.
Mana? Aduh.
Dia ngobrol.
Aduh, patah-patah banget, Nah.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Not the most convincing of passes. Mateus. Passing is
Anjir. Ah, yang lain.
takes a shot.
Nggak bener deh.
He's got a goal. And they're threatening to fly away here.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Manchester United go up by 2 and are looking good.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely
Aduh,
thrilled
anjir.
to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Singkat.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's Haaland. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Half an hour played now. Desai, very much a man of this moment. Oh, shooting chance!
Astagfirullah.
Yes! They are purring, truly purring. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Manchester United, palpably stronger, better, superior.
Well, their managers, it's Ronaldinho! Peter, the keeper rose and did to look at his mate who's wide awake to him.
Kalau dia datang kali nak.
He's got away.
Hah?
Yang di dia di pesana.
Nya,
Tapi yang rapi-rapi kena.
nya bebas.
Wah, rapi-rapi kena. Putih bisa dah kandang.
Ulang, aduh. Aduh, anjir. Bener ini mah. Kulan naon, bibi naon. Hah? Astagfirullah. Aduh.
Is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending.
2 minutes has been indicated.
That's a key interception.
Kicau mania aja nah.
Bagus. Salim malah.
Kicau mania, air kemungkinan.
Kicau mania.
Nah, kita mau jalan kayaknya. Pas wae padahal
Suspek.
That interception was most
Kayak bahaya.
lacking in accuracy.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Amangnya. Harus mana payah. Bodas.
One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressure in front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever.
And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Yamal. And that could set him on his way. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change. Haaland being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
He's sharing a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated.
Passes short and sharp. Can he finish?
Gila.
Oh, it's come off the upright. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Ya Allah, anjir foto.
He's only too happy to take that back. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost. Chance, surely! He's got away with one there.
Astagfirullah.
Liverpool are still behind, but they've increased their level.
Takes the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The attendance is offering a right smile there.
649.
Cafu, it's a pretty loose pass.
Parah banget anjir.
Clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Tries to pass it through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's gone loose. Zanetti.
Olise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yamal. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Romario. Decent chance! Of course!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Liverpool now just needing one.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And he's in on goal!
Aduh, offset lagi.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well,
Substitutions
that's
taking
certainly
place.
more like it. They can't let the intensity drop.
Acis, disaha.
Really front-footed approach.
Di bawah.
Just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, jeung pipi wae, jeung pipi. Sana ke pipi. Alim tuh. Aduh.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Nang si Kapi.
Ya, Acis sih.
And we have our very first corner.
Manchester United. Number 21. Bertanya. Number 10. Neymar. Number 20. Number 9. Olise. Coming on the field.
Gerrard plays it short.
24.
Made sure that's not getting through.
15. Gerrard.
Liverpool are looking to go forward now.
Batistuta. Number 7.
Well cut out. Not much is there at all. Liverpool have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Rodri. Baresi. So intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Luis Suarez. He's cut it out. And he's there to belt it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell.
Ih, astagfirullah, gak jelas. Masa pelanggaran anjir.
Desai. Zanetti. Now it's Luis Suarez. Good ball, good take. Now it's Batistuta.
Anjir.
Gerrard. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Gives it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support. Oh, good
Batistuta!
Ah,
Oh, good finish. And there's the goal they've been
mana akun baru mau bukan akun baru saya bangsat.
There was no reaching that.
Ini. Tapi kalah terus saya pakai ini. Kalah terus.
Well, that has changed the dynamics.
Tenang.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That,
Huh?
for me, should be decisive.
Waduh.
Nicely
Hah?
intercepted. Serginho.
Nah,
Cucurella.
setelah aku ngobrolkan ahli orang-orang
Company.
ngebahas lagi.
Zanetti. Thuram is someone so often referred
There
to
will be
as
5
the
minutes added
defender's
time.
defender. 5 minutes to add. Mbappe. Rodri. And it's Serginho. Baresi gets over and intercepts.
Bang yang belum terbiasa.
Kaka. Great vision. Oh, good read.
Belum terbiasa pakai akun ini.
Oh, that's a
Iya, cuman harusnya harusnya ya, walaupun belum terbiasa, harusnya enak-enak aja. Kayak siapa itu punya Bang Ari, punya Bang Ari. Punya Bang Ari, punya Bang Ari. Tahan. Good game home, good game Bang Tete. Kayak apa skuadnya? Ini. Pakai pelatih siapa yang Fabregas? Gak ada lagi. Apa jelek gitu ya? Harus diacak dulu, pelatihnya harus diacak dulu. Coba ganti deh. Mana itunya ya? Nggak bisa ya? Bukan. Bener. Bagus kok skuadnya. Memang bagus banget. Bisa top up nggak pada sob? Bisa, tapi kalau kata Bang Kurta harus pakai yen gitu loh, Bang Ari. Pakai yen gitu. Terus diskon-diskonnya nggak dapet. Kayaknya bisa ya, cuman diskon-diskonnya nggak dapet. Soalnya regionnya Jepang ini regionnya. Enggak. Jepang tuh nggak ngaruh ke sinyal nggak sih? Harusnya enggak ya. Padahal kita punya Suarez, Romario, enak ini harusnya. Pakai Mourinho coba ya, pakai Mourinho. Regionnya Jepang banget, regionnya Jepang. Regionnya Jepang ini, makanya ada event yang event khusus Liga Jepang gitu loh. Saya udah cobain ya. Ini kurang Piera aja sih. Kalau ada Piera apa enak ini. Terlalu ini gitu ya, terlalu pengen nyoba itu Blitz Cooler. Tapi nggak masuk ini lebih clear. Ya ada yang masuk, Kebanyakan si Bandung. Pakai Mourinho ya.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Kumaha eta bisa diganti, cuman nanti kayaknya pas 2027. Ganti region ke 2027. Itu kan bentar lagi juga awal tahun. Bisa lah.
Although I believe it was something that happened almost by accident.
Pretty happy accident.
Yeah, it seems he started out as a number 10, but he didn't have the necessary pace or physicality, so he just dropped deeper. Now his game is all about stepping up at the right time, taking the most perfectly measured through balls, and he's nailed it.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's from Mario. Ronaldinho. Cleared away.
Kumaha eta.
This might spell shooting chance.
Gila, siapa tuh kipernya?
Well, they could break here. Nicely aimed pass.
Kenapa goyang-goyang dirimu?
And here's Ibrahimovic. Pressure coming in from all directions. And here's Azar.
Aduh.
And he shoots.
Anjir.
He's done it. And there is your opener. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Ya.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Bisa
And this is Ibrahimovic. He's beaten the and the shots.
Anjir, untung.
Luis Suarez.
Jajan.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formal matchup. Yamal. He's got away.
Tas cancel gagal terus lagi.
Full simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Liverpool are really in a position where patience
terobosannya.
Time's on their side.
Terobosannya.
And the counter is on. Now, can they get him away? Chiellini gets over and intercepts. And it's from Mario.
Anjir.
Pirlo. And here's Azar. Pirlo. Nice physical challenge.
They need to play this quick.
Anjir. Sebisanya umpan. Langsung ditutup dua orang loh.
No mood for any of that. Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it. It's an imaginative pass. And the shot.
Aduh.
And there's the goal. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Bang, ada SMS masuk nggak ya? Cuma cek SMS. Oh, ada. 63 09 63 Jangan bagikan kode Anda. Aduh, saya bagikan di YouTube lagi. Bentar. 63 09 63. Bentar. 63 09. Oke.
And he's forced to go back. Van Dijk is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Persib Bandung are a team that's fond of the low block. They
Dibuka ya.
defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan.
Oke kayaknya oke.
Thuram.
Kunaon isi kan.
Iya,
Still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Bang Imam tadi ketemu Sugante lagi Imam.
Good steal there.
Iya, ini lagi cuman belum ketemu enak ini. Tadi ketemu ya, saya juga kaget aduh, kenapa ketemu Bangun.
Cannavaro. Van Dijk. Half time getting close now. Yamal. Ronaldinho.
Ini
The most accurate pass. Messi.
mau dicoba kayaknya mau dicoba itu.
Pirlo. Rummenigge. Hazard has created one goal already. Yamal. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Sini.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, just skips past his man. That's it, 45 minutes up. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well. So
Gara-gara Efootball kita bisa bebaturan Sunda, Kita bisa bebaturan Sunda.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the
Maksudnya bebaturan Sunda, kita bisa bebaturan Sunda.
get things going again.
Kaget full epic.
to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't
Saya juga kaget
is
anjir.
give away an early goal.
Lihat akun sendiri.
Can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Duh, kayaknya nggak bisa kita pakai SBC, Kayak aneh aja,
Danger here. Great chance. Oh, that is really
Oh,
tenacity.
gara-gara Efootball kita bisa bebaturan Sunda. Bukan bebaturan berarti sesauran.
First in the game for either side, actually.
Bisa nyarios Sunda bisa.
It's really well cleared.
Is that the first time
Gara-gara Efootball bisa bahasa Sunda, Bang.
they've given the opposition
Keren
a
emang.
little more to think about?
Efootball ini keren.
Rijkaard. Hazard. And it's Messi.
Bang Gun,
Vicious ball
tips-tips
there.
SBC,
It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Tips-tips SBC. Kalah terus kita,
Rummenigge. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. Company. Quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Xabi Alonso wins the duel this time. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards?
Dari siapa Bang Arsad belajar nih? Emang gara-gara Efootball ya?
His constant
Dikit-dikit ngerti,
and
dikit-dikit ngerti.
he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Shapes to shoot.
Dikit-dikit ngerti bahasa Sunda.
The keeper owes him big time there. He's looking as if he was wide awake.
997.
And here's Suarez.
Aduh,
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
ya lah gara-gara biasa lucu.
Bounce of passing here, really easy on the eye. Chance! And yes, it's there! And they are dragging it back! Game on! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective
Amin.
on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's
Ruben.
what really rips the defenses
salah.
apart. And it's difficult to find
Ruben.
an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Substitution on the
Oh, saya harus bisa juga bahasa Jawa ini.
So changes of foot here, and
Harus ada manfaat ini dari main Efootball.
shifting momentum perhaps.
We have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, it's totally up for grabs.
Hah?
And
Aduh, 60-20. Iya.
Himovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Pirlo's got himself a free kick, and that's going to be a booking. Turan, the man that is tenacity personified. Liverpool are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And he looked every bit.
SBC mah menurut gua kalau back pass ke belakang striker mending dari IMF ke striker langsung ke. Oh, rada susah back pass ke belakang. Waduh, berarti lebih ke fokusnya diterobos ya.
Loose now and they want to get it back. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Mbappe. This is Hazard.
Surely have to be
Terobos.
commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be
Terobos.
taking the easier defensive route by now.
Foot in.
Terobos,
Luis Suarez.
terobos.
Romario. And he's taking no
Lamin.
chances there. Tries one from range.
Aduh,
Oh no circumventing this opponent. And this is Luis Suarez. And it's
oh, ulak striker.
Rijkaard.
Cuman susah nih.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's clever.
Ya fokusnya terobos.
Chiellini cuts it out. Rijkaard is the
Terobos.
distributor in chief.
Terobos.
Looking for movers.
Terobos,
And here's Romario.
terobos,
He's in a great
terobos.
position here.
Aduh,
And a chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Liverpool really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks,
Terobos.
sustain some pressure.
anjir.
Intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the pass is intercepted.
Terobos,
Jamal.
terobos.
Quite on the same wavelength. Pirlo.
Kocak aja terobosnya.
2 minutes
Pas
to
tadi,
play
bro.
on. Cannavaro. Pullet chasing after it. Turan.
Ganti dia.
Well, that turned out to be quite
Kocak
fair.
anjir.
Both sides committed.
Amori menawan deh. Ante pas bukan bola langsung terobos. Ada. Nanti kita pelajari di mabar lah. Buang bola terobos. Hijau. Terobos wae. Anjir. Buang asat bisaan euy. Bisaan euy. Saya tuh nggak enak pakai Ronaldinho ini. Terobos. Itu salah Pak. Nggak apa-apa. Tapi kita belum coba yang versi Bang Asal itu ya. Belum coba. Memang kita sedang mengacak-acak formasi. Mana yang enak buat precision.
Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
Striking all-rounder.
Yeah, he's got the pace to get in behind, he's got the power, he's got the aerial ability, the versatility, the work rate. He's got it all.
One of the greatest strikers of all time.
Very true.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Aduh.
Luis Suarez. So intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Terobos.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defense saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Kalau yang leg gue aneh banget.
So a breakthrough already. It's made its way to him. Luis Suarez. Yamal. Ball played for Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And this is Ronaldinho.
Aduh. Ngelag. Iya benar.
So just the one early goal to report.
Emang ngelag.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Great ball. Yamal! Now who's going to be first to this? Go back.
Terobos. Anjir. Waduh.
Now here's a good battle.
Waduh, anjir, parah.
Kimmich is the team's great vision.
Barusan ku coba terus.
That's been intercepted. That's great.
Bisa nggak?
That's a decent ball. He might be in. It's Drogba.
Bisa nggak Bang Hari? Beli nggak Bang Hari? Iya beli dia.
And that's a tiny finish.
Sabaraha.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it.
Kira gimana? Iya. Terus kita masih misteri kenapa ngelag gitu. Masih misteri. Ini seperti lebih masih misteri gitu. Soalnya sinyalnya bagus ini. Kerennya juga bagus. Harus di jam-jam.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. It's a pretty loose pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. Kimmich.
1 juta.
And here's the chance to counter.
1 juta.
Nicely worked. That's a simple one.
1.250.000. Waduh anjir, parah. Kayak orang coba ganti ku akun satunya ya. Ngelag apa enggak? Bakal enggak, serius.
And it's Drogba. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. well stopped.
Anjir, jadi dua loh sinyal.
Suarez. Very much aware of this moment. Oh, super ball. He's had a shot.
Romario really must be thinking what he has to do to score that.
Cimbang.
Very first call.
Waduh, kemahalan itu mah.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Oh iya, kemahalan.
Oh, this looks sharp. That is nothing given. Suarez.
Aduh,
Sharp bit of ball here. Hostile. I think. Yes, they do.
kalau top upin
Main pagi.
anjir.
Damage in the
Aduh. Kok dari kemarin kayak gini nih. Terus. Anjir. Wah, ini nggak bisa main, nggak bisa main,
There will be one minute into stoppage time. He's going into that little black book. Ronaldinho adds in a punch to the game, which is shots on sight.
Emang mahal ya? 1.250.000 mahal ya?
Up to the break.
Chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team has finishing.
And it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams set.
Saya pengguna PS dari Steam dapat promo mulu. Ayo langsung beli Bang Ari, langsung beli.
And he shoots.
Langsung beli, PC-nya langsung beli.
To go forward now.
Gak pengen nih nyobain Suarez.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Apa karena server Jepang ngelag? Nggak tahu serius. Masa iya sih pengaruh?
And here's Suarez. Tucked away.
Ntar saya ganti akun bakal lancar ini serius. Ini kan udah 3 pertandingan yang ngelag, jadi kayaknya kayak ngelag aja gitu.
Well, it didn't look good for a while.
Tapi kalau jam 3 tadi aman sih.
Brave defending and they got away with it.
Jam 3 subuh tadi aman. Aku udah, oh iya bener, lupa. Bang Ari kan semua pemain punya ya. Ngelag.
Executed with
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shooting the goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful
Anjir. Aduh, dua di sini. Jadi kayak turun naik gitu loh.
Is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as...
He's having a shot!
Anjir.
This time surely.
Gua 3, 2, 3 guys. Gak bisa main nih. Tepatnya kemana-mana. tergiur mode Steam ya, tergiur mode Steam. Aduh, anjir parah banget. Ih. Terlalu banyak nih salahnya. Ih. Cuman iya emang ngaruh ya region. Emang region. Iya naik 200.000 yang 12k. Bangun coba bangun. Emang region ngaruh ke sinyal ya? Kayaknya enggak deh harusnya. Apa ini internet saya gitu? Oke. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Xavi Alonso, and it's Luis Suarez, and it's Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? Liverpool really might
internet bangnya kemarin bagus. Malah nyalahin region. Enggak serius, ini serius. Biasanya kalau nge-lag gini streaming juga nggak jalan. Biasanya ya, kalau nggak pusing ini bitrate streaming juga jelek. Tuh, aduh. Cuman kita tes nanti ganti akun nih, kita tes ganti akun. Habis ini. Selain itu mau nyoba buka itu. Buka apa namanya? Bang Ari katanya udah coba. Internet mabuk. Aduh. Ya semoga iya lah internet. Biar kalau lagi bagus ya bagus gitu. Anjir. Astagfirullah. Ini bukan kena script ini. Anjir. Oke, Bang Ari, aman. Mari kita cek. Anjir, parah banget. Astagfirullah.
So the lead now is 2. Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Masa sih ngaruh ke jaringan kayak nggak nyambung anjir. Mungkin.
Nice looking ball. Somewhat off target. Cannavaro. Kukcu.
Dulu tuh siapa ya yang ngumpulin akun Turki? Terus pokoknya tiap region udah punya deh. Coba ganti. Udah 3 kali beruntun sekarang. Mana Bang Adi? Kok nggak ada ya? Ntar. Udah dibeli ya? Berarti emang bener nggak bisa ya. Bener kata Bang Kuruta ya. Harus nunggu 2027. Berarti benar itu. Kalau ganti region bisa. Katanya harus nunggu 2027 katanya. Nunggu pergantian tahun. Katanya ya, harus nunggu pergantian tahun baru bisa. Ini tes ya, saya tes pakai akun biasa. Nggak bakal nge-lag, saya yakin gitu. Tapi tenang aja, bentar lagi 2027. Terus pemilik sebelumnya berarti top up-nya gimana ya? Beli biasa gitu. Top up-nya gimana? Top up in game ya, wayahnya sampai 2007. Nggak usah top up aja, berarti nunggu 2027 aja. Toh Piera juga nggak mungkin keluar lagi 2026 nih. Sahur saha. Itu undian apa yang masuk? Loh, kok nggak bisa pencet? Kok lama anjir? Jangan-jangan iya lagi. Coba. Ngelag lagi berarti emang internetnya bapuk. Semoga akun ini ketemu Bang Gun lagi ya. Ayo, pertemukan dengan Bang Gun. Anjir, malah ketemu yang divisi 1 lagi. KWK nggak main. Oh, lagi nggak main. Yo, gol emas nyari Bantus Epic Ferdinand. Loh, yang bisa dikejar gitu ya? Bukannya sampai tanggal 31 kalau nggak salah. Bukannya ada tanggal itunya ya? Nggak bisa di-push cepet.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football. Mbappe with the
Astagfirullah, kenapa ya Allah, anjir. Loh iya kan, iya. Mbappe belum 1 menit, bentar. Ini, aduh, ininya salah ininya, aduh, ini kenapa jadi tembak? Ini bukan tembak ini. Umpan terobosan. Ini umpan rendah. Gila anjir, Mbappe malah kepencet bulat langsung kartu merah. Ini lari udah bener. Konyol anjir, konyol sumpah konyol. Konyol. Enggak, itu saya nggak mencet bulat, itu kebalik anjir. Tombolnya kebalik. Kok masih? Kak. Masih? Oh, di pertahanan. Ih, anjir. Ini sering tackle. Ah, gelo ima Aduh pundak. Konyol sumpah. Settingan sih. Konyol Mbappe-nya. Aduh, Mbappe lagi merah lagi anjir, belum 1 menit kartu merah. Dia milih sendiri ya dong sana ya. Tarkam. Bukan, itu bukan Tarkam anjir. Ya elah. Konyol banget. Itu bekas apa namanya? Bekas buy one offline itu ada stick biasa. Cuman settingannya harus dibalik ya baru bisa jalan. Anjir, nggak dirubah lagi, lupa nggak dirubah lagi.
Threads one in. That's been slipped through. Caceres.
Oh, tapi ini aman nih serius.
Now it's Forlan.
Anjir, konyol banget. Ya lo Tarkam. Oh, disangka Tarkam kita.
It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Itu mencet X loh dari itu. Mbappe serius.
Now it's Forlan. Now it's Schneider. O'Reilly, Mateus, and Donatoni.
Aduh, Mbappe-nya nggak ada Dembele-nya nggak ada tandem, hilang tandemmu.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Sumpahnya konyol banget.
Schneider looking to play him in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Ya Allah.
It's come loose.
Itu mah emang nggak. Aduh anjir, serius ini nggak niat tapi kelihatan tarkam banget anjir.
Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Mateus wants to go back. There's the shot.
Astagfirullah. Tolong.
That has fair fizzed.
Dembele clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
He's had it nicked away. Timber. O'Reilly.
Norway definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Ya anjir kayak tarkam kita.
Quickly taken.
Ini.
Look at the space here. For shot goal.
Anjir, Mbappe belum nyentuh bola. Aduh. Kayaknya kartu merah tercepat itu di Efootball.
Dembele gets into a good position. Edmilson. Chiellini. Rafael
Kartu
Varane.
merah tercepat di Efootball.
No, he's not getting his way this time.
Oh, jangan balas dendam tuh. Dong, ini kita nggak sengaja, Bro. Jangan balas dendam, jangan balas dendam.
Intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Forlan. Mateus really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks.
Untung parahnya keren banget.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it.
Anjir.
It's really well cleared. And it's O'Reilly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's destined for the flank. Schneider. Done delicately. Well, this is for a chance for a shot! And he should have made them pay.
What a pass.
Sarapan pagi bantai-bantai ini. Yoi Bang Gibrun, yoi. Cuman sulit buat ngebantai ya di pertandingan sekarang. Mbappe-nya kartu merah belum 1 menit anjir. Kartu merah tercepat itu di Efootball. Sungguh konyol, sungguh konyol. Sungguh konyol anjir. Aduh, dia mau diving lagi.
Now it's Donatoni. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Timber spots it, and that is the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Reflections on the first half.
Madrid are very much up against it, and that's given the manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
So that's how
Udah gitu nggak bisa dipakai lagi ya pertandingan berikutnya.
Gets us going once more.
Madrid can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That pass isn't the best. Mateus. Donadoni. Donadoni has a lot to the
Live Bang Gibrun.
but in the end it's fruitless.
Ya Bang Gibrun kalau lagi gacha kabarin dong. Saya seneng banget.
Raul
Paling seneng.
eases him off the ball.
Paling seneng lihat Bang Gibrun sedang gacha.
The defending here is resolute. Now it's Forlan. Caceres. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to pass it through. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Raul going face to face with his great rival. And this is Forlan.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's in a great position here. Nice control.
Duh. Astagfirullah.
And he's quick to snatch it back. And this is Gerrard. Needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's in one-on-one. Takes a shot. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Seneng lihat orang tengkar. Waduh, harusnya
Game for either side, actually.
seneng lihat orang damai dong.
Keeper has taken decisive action.
Anjir, Dembele udah 2 kali 1-on-1 ya, nggak masuk terus
And that interception was
Aduh.
most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's picked his way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Decent shot!
Hilang sudah
And that's it!
dirimu.
And there we have it, the 2 goals.
Saya nggak bertengkar lah.
And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's 2 now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
O'Reilly.
Aduh, Dembele sendirian.
Did well there. And this is Forlan, and he's found a way. Chance!
Ini bisa loh kita ngeblok.
Donadoni. Mateus. And it's Edmilson. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's in on goal.
Ya Allah, parah nih.
What has happened here? Donadoni. O'Reilly. Oh, it's Dembele. Can he get on the end of this?
Aduh.
And he welcomes it in.
Kok lolos?
He's got a goal. Just one inning now. The game takes on.
Dirimu senang lihat Bang Gibrun gacha karena apa kalau nggak karena itu? Enggak, saya lihat reaksi dia tuh tenang banget gitu. Apapun hasilnya tuh tenang banget gitu. Mau dia dalam kek, tenang. Mau dia dapet kek, tenang. Itu beda dari yang lain itu. Biasanya kan kalau orang-orang dapet tuh, wah, langsung kejang-kejang. Terus kalau nggak dapet, biasanya wah langsung galau, mengeluh atau marah-marah. Nah, Bang Gibrun tuh enggak, tenang banget ya ekspresinya.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalize on now.
Promising build-up. That is good pressure, just hounded him off.
Tenang banget Bang Gibrun ekspresinya.
Good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Serginho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Conte. Madrid could be just about done here.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Desai deals with that comfortably.
Cuman kalau bertengkar
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. This usually is the time
itu masalah
teams go
lain,
into conservation
itu musibah. Apalagi bertengkarnya sama istri.
Nicely weighted ball.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And it's Lopez. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, look at the space here.
Anjir, Dembele, itu peluang emas Dembele dirimu. Aduh.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies.
Sayang banget kita kalah gara-gara nggak setting tombol, anjir.
Intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
SARA. And it's been played through. There's the header! And that is as much as we have time for.
Oh, ini pertandingan pertama kita ya. Bentar. Dorogoba masuk Dorogoba. Duh, anjir, sayang banget Mbappe. Aduh, anjing lucu banget serius Mbappe tadi tuh. Mau ketawa tapi diri sendiri. Bal ya, bal. Duh, lama banget lawannya. Gara balon.
This job doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Peter, I'll be looking out for the mischievous Danny Carver because I think he brings a lovely balance down the flanks and he's capable of going both ways. He's added an extra element as well of intelligence where he's better at deciding when to go and when to stay. And he's really coming on in this game.
No argument from me on that side. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
Warna merah.
Duh, sama aja
Nu hidang ya. Nya, baca. Di camannya nu hidang.
Wah, kayaknya bener ini internet yang bapuk ini.
Itu menahanes pipi. Ayo mau apa?
Intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. This one shapes to shoot. Marvelous goal.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
The Netherlands are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now that's well seen too. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. Mateus
Gila, dapet loh.
demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Anjir, hampir.
Great vision.
Sama mulai kesalahan yang sama,
Play it through. He's in plenty of space here. And we have our very first corner. Totti with the short one. McAllister's and a header.
Wish.
It's run loose. Who's going to get that?
Meja.
And now a second chance to counter. Donatoni. That is one way to stop him.
Wah, Dembele malah
Carvajal.
tiduran dia.
McAllister. O'Reilly. It's a searching pass. Joke! It's hit the upright. Mateus. Dembele. O'Reilly. Oh, he's burst through.
Anjir,
McAllister.
ditowel kita.
The defence proved infallible then. And that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Iya.
Carvajal.
Iya.
Ambitious ball here. That is a great pick out.
Blok angin.
He had to make that, and he did make it. Pass isn't the best. Shots!
Entas iya.
Udah enak tadi mau syuting, malah di cancel dulu.
Karena saya kumaha. Iya.
Complications.
That looks a decent ball.
Mati dong sama dia.
Found a way
Anjir,
through. And now it's a race for the ball.
kasar.
There's a lot to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Kita ini terus buyang. Gimana buyang?
Rijkaard. Looking to add to his goal,
Kasarnya.
and the referee has showed him a yellow card.
Kan gue bis. Tadi emang karena di.
Chan.
Astagfirullah.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Sang wae tuh.
Itu salah dia nak?
That was good
Yang
enough.
kayak kalau
Iya.
Quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
anjir. Kasarnya.
No more, no less.
Api.
Assalamualaikum Bang, gimana kabarnya? Kopi kemana Bang?
That's a booking.
Waalaikumsalam Bang Bian. Waalaikumsalam.
Melancingan dulu ada.
Passing is crisp.
Kopimu tar saya ini lagi.
Really should be happy
Ntar saya bikin lagi khusus.
and go again second.
He was alert to it. Slightly undertook that one.
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going.
Balas dendam.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up.
Enak nggak tuh digituin? Enak nggak?
What was going on around him?
Tuh.
And he plays
Enak
one
nggak?
through. Oh, that's fabulous.
Tuh.
Shooting chance.
Nggak masuk
Totti. Can he get it through? Oh, that's well spotted. Timber. Donatoni. And he was conjuring out. Perez.
Easy.
Eish. Aduh.
Catching calmly and
Di PC kah itu bang? Betul. Di PC.
no shortage of industry or
Di PC dong. Di PC dong.
perhaps the only things lacking. Madrid go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Tapi mi cerewet.
On the evidence of what we've seen, there
Di PC dong. Us. Kasar banget. Hah? Nampak nih?
to force the issue that bit more.
Kasar banget. Kasar banget.
Made the crucial
Papa tinggal di PC. Papa ini.
Wih, ganteng.
leading courtesy of the game's only goal.
Ganteng sekali. Kasar sekali.
That is ended up in no man's land. Juke.
Berhenti jadi orang baik kita lah. Berhenti jadi orang baik.
Makan ngerokok bau.
Iya. 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 Aduh. Aduh.
Bapak, bau deh. Tapi itu tinggal di.
Bit of passing here.
Oh, ini ajak atau ajak. Ini.
McAllister is always looking to break lines. And he's managed to get free.
Sini eta sini pingin kadinya tuh.
Totti. Rijkaard. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now it's Dembele.
Aduh.
Ball has bounced loose now.
Ish.
Madrid just about have their noses in front. It is the Juke being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter.
Mau di body ini body ini body.
O'Reilly.
Aduh.
Gets on his bike and on the move. Totti. No, that's been intercepted. Your impressions
Mau di body, mau di body. Nih body di. Mau di body. Pelanggaran nih.
It's a beautiful this contest. Willing running on. Dogged defense. He's in a great position here.
Mau kemana? Mau di body. Hey.
Totti. Rijkaard. Totti. That's Rijkaard.
Sabar. Edmison mainin Edmison.
And it's Carvajal. Closing in on the last
Blunder dirimu. Kejar Diop nih, kejar. Mirip.
have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Aureli dapat ini.
Mateus. Oh, brilliant from Donadoni! A finish right from the top draw. And surely that does it. Perfect time, decisive strike.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Wih, menyerang euy.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Lumayan caranya Amit TikTok.
Konsisten.
Lain maksudnya di TikTok Amit 500 followers. Ulangan minta pertemanan gitu ya.
Oh, ketenangan gitu kan?
Find.
Cia, Dembele kejar.
To retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That is lovely. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Enak gak gitu, enak gak?
Looking to pass their way up the
Aduh,
pitch.
sorry, kita sedang berhenti jadi orang baik nih.
He welcomes relentless, just relentless. And they are disappearing out of sight.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, that was vital. Madrid clearly now in need preservation mode. Mateus. Freddy, never out of the action for very long.
Mantap.
He has found a way through. Baresi. 2 minutes to be added on. Mateus. Referee looks
Yoi.
at his watch and blows his whistle.
Aman masuknya aman ini di akun ini. Masuk kategori aman gitu. Kalahnya banyak banget, udah 7 kali aja. Udah divisi 1 kawan, belum aja, belum aja. Masih divisi 2, jeruk. Saya nggak pernah seri loh, kayak trauma banget, dihindari banget tuh yang namanya seri. Aduh, lupa nggak masukin Mbappe, padahal udah, sekarang udah bisa itu. Apa-apa. Bang Pian lagi kerja atau lagi libur? Enggak, satu login. Karyawan gitu tinggalin nah. Ayo atuh. Ayo atuh, gas dong.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa.
sense understated, isn't it? Certainly, some would say underrated.
Haji Diop, timber jangan maju dari timber.
Ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility, the centre-back, full-back,
Aduh, anjir.
defensive midfield player. Yeah, we should...
Ini offset ya. Bagus banget tuh tadi serangan.
That's been intercepted. He read that really well and stopped it. He's in a great position here.
Cuci.
Really put himself on the line here.
Di kamar nih. Kamar. Jadi gue mau kalau
Madrid with the corner.
Ayo, Edmison.
It's a lovely neat pass. Feyenoord have the chance to go the other way.
Duh, kosong di sininya.
Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And here's Totti. Robson will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Spread it left. Roberto Carlos. And he was alert to it. Mateus. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Bruno Fernandes, a player who needs no introduction. Laid into space. He's in plenty of space here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nice sequence of passes this. Bruno Fernandes.
Sabung possession.
O'Reilly. Edmilson. And Donatoni. Well, this is a terrific run.
Anjir.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Madrid really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
He's on it. Can he get away? Nice touch. It's Edmilson.
Ya Allah, guys, pelanggaran dong.
Referee's given it.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Dembele! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Pepe is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now it's Totti. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Ya Allah, sebisanya.
Totti. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Kunaon BP atau kunaon?
Donatoni. Juke. Oh, good read.
That was well played,
Tangan.
well stopped.
Spread to the right. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Well read, and the danger is averted. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. That's been cut out, well played. Costa Curta. Elise. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Aduh,
Bruno Fernandes.
anjir.
Goal! Feyenoord!
Bagus banget mainnya,
And it's Feyenoord who take the lead. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Kir.
Can he latch on to this? Edmilson. Short changes him with that pass. Robson.
Aduh.
Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the shots! Oh, that was a
Decam kemana? Ada ini
He
dipakai.
did very well
Decam
trying to
ini.
adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
This possibly the last play of the half. Totti goes short. Olise. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the referee has signaled
Dipakai nih,
half-time.
udah ganti sekarang. Sekarang kalau ganti akun bener loh banget lancar ini.
And it's all still very much up for grabs.
Tuchel Decam bagus mana?
Madrid trailing by the
Ya bagus
tightest
Tuchel
of
kan, karena dia
margins at
90 kan.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully
90.
this is still very savable. Keep
Tapi
it
nggak
simple,
signifikan gitu.
keep the intensity high.
Bagus Tuchel tapi nggak
Go for an
signifikan
early
banget
goal. If that
bagusnya.
happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And so the action is resumed.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it
Ih,
as soon as
anjir,
possible,
konyol banget.
but without leaving yourself too open.
Balik situ.
Mateus. And it's Edmilson. And it's Edmilson.
Idih, konyol banget.
Rijkaard. Robson. Now it's Totti.
Aduh, anjir, Carlosnya
Long wide.
lolos terus.
Roberto Carlos has it in a wide position.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
And it's made its way to him. Caught offside that time.
Jago banget ya mainin sayapnya dia.
Chiellini. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And here's
Konyol
Totti.
anjir.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Tunggu dulu.
Ball chasing the game, trailing by 1. Costa
Pitching
Curta.
tinggi.
Robson. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's having a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Feyenoord have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's running through.
Tunggu dulu.
Sergio, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponent...
Oh, what a mistake!
Anjir. Andaikan dapat itu.
Provide the solidity his team so need. Costa Curta. Schlotterbeck. Rijkaard. Distributed tidily.
Anjir, ada terus loh pemain.
Aimed at the far side. Van Basten! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with
Aduh.
it.
And it's Totti. Robson. Edmilson. And Donatoni. Dembele. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really...
Big chance! Oh, good finish! Do not
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
El dorsal 16, el dorsal 27.
So we have movement on both benches. Madrid restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Madrid perhaps contemplating their next change here. Can he get on the end of this?
Ya, anjir.
Serginho.
Hilang lagi
Madrid
momentumnya dong.
have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Now it's Van Basten. Roberto Carlos. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Feyenoord clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Dembele, Lopez,
Ya,
Rodri, and that's been intercepted.
That was
Yeah.
well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Now it's Rooney. Played out to the left
anjir
flank.
bagus banget
Well, it's
tuh.
a move
Untung
of
gol.
great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Bagus banget ini main di situ.
Gets across to
Posisinya
intercept
bagus
that.
banget.
This is intriguing.
Cuman kan
Next
setiap
goal critical.
permainan pasti ada
It's a
kelemahan.
very open game.
Kelemahannya tuh dia
Exciting watch,
backnya
where
maju
both
terus.
sides of nerves or caginess from either team. This
Tapi mundur
pitch
lagi
is
anjir.
go for it territory right now.
And it's Rodri. Tries to pass it through. Shot it!
Anjir.
Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Dembele ganti. Lupa. Bisa kan diganti?
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
This is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next.
El dorsal 21.
Serginho. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Coba
That has
anjir.
been cleared. Serginho. That's a good run down the left. Hangs.
Coba itu dia.
Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort.
Itu
Simply
dia.
fantastic.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's...
And he shoots! And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Madrid have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled...
Bagus loh dia mainnya. Cuman ya itu. Serangan setiap formasi pasti ada counternya. Mau sebagus apapun penguasaan bola pasti ada celahnya. Astagfirullah, kita udah 2 pertandingan mau masukin Mbappe lupa terus.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
It certainly looks a very...
Eh?
Well, talk about a real
Anjir.
lightning. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Gila.
Finding themselves unexpectedly behind. It's a sharp pass. Sylvester is very much the model of the modern day fullback.
Astagfirullah.
That's positional goal. The utilization of space.
Nah,
Easy enough for the
mantap.
goalkeeper.
Setiap strategi itu pasti ada kelemahannya. Ini, nah ini kelemahannya.
Jude, what's a hint of offside here?
Kita juga lemah.
Managed to get free. Sylvester did just
Anjir, kita
enough
ketemu
to come out on top there.
ketemu orang yang main sisi terus,
Mateus. It's a good spell of possession, this. O'Reilly. There's the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Halo? Halo? Halo?
Iya teh, cash flow pemasukan unggulnya, pembelian acanya,
Tete pembelian.
iya pemasukannya mah.
Jadi teh sebenarnya mah liatna ti PO anu beli teh. Pemasukan mah ya bisa ganti we sih ya na. Judulnya gitu.
Nah, kela kasih, kebon balik kela.
Sok.
So intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Mateus. Donatoni finding himself in space. And we have our very first corner.
Halo?
Ya kumaha?
Ente, jadi teh orang liatnya di pembelian, di PO pembelian. Heeh.
Now a sudden chance to counter.
Maksud abdi kieu antara pemasukan jeung pengeluaran. Pemasukan teh meureunnan urang ngajual kan ieu mah.
Henteu, eta urang meuli eta teh. Urang meuli eta teh, PO-na ambilna.
Oh iya meuli, ieu teh beli.
Beli. Total beli ya teh.
Oh iya beli ke pabrik, merenya sakieu.
Nya.
Gitu.
Soalnya kan ngirimna PO pabrik.
Tinggal lamun misalkan ieu PO beli, tinggal urang PO penjualan. Kan abdi teh apa ieu hargana ngajual sabaraha.
Abi ge puguh abi ge eta teh ieu non, eta teh pan pembelian ge kan hargana teh ieu non, hargana teh namina teh. Hargana teh kan dina PO mah kan rupa-rupa gitulah. Variasi lah.
Makia tinggal ke koordinasinya. Jeung Kang Dedena, koordinasi kan ieu misalkan pembelian je ka pabrik kaca ieu pembelian. Tah tinggal dina harga kieu teh penjualan kumaha. Kan aya dina bikin cash flow dina neraca keuangan mah kudu jelas antara pembelian jeung penjualan. Tah anu dibutuhkeun ku abdi meureunana ayeuna ieu taruhlah ieu keur pembelian geus aya. Tinggal kan penjualanna gitu.
Tinggal ganti per meter unggul kan ya?
Sok we tinggal ganti misalkan anu ieu Juni misalkannya. Juni ieu pembelian sakieu, tapi penjualanna sabaraha. Tah antara pembelian jeung penjualan kae selisih. Tah tinggal kayak ketahuan selisihnya berapa gitu.
Tapi lamun selisih eta beda jeung PO total teu naon?
Kan bae lah sementara mah da soalna kan ieu mah estimasi heula nya syukur-syukur mendekati kadinya.
Ya, gitu. Ai mendekati mah insyaallah lah, cuman moal iya gitu, moal presisi lah. Soalnya di PO mah kan aya nu 30, aya nu plus 20%, aya nu kumaha gitu tah. Urang kan bingung masukkeunna.
Soal kieu lah lamun dikitik rata, misalkan dikitik rata semuanya. Misalkan pembelian ayeuna milih, genep milih misalkan sabaraha 80.000 misalkan. Tapi penjualan misalkan jadi 100.000 kan geus puguh jelas ya selisihna 30.000.
Ya betul.
Tah yang beunang eta tuh antara penjualan jeung pembelian.
Oke.
Selisihna itunya.
Tapi eta dina penjualanna di beda Excel apa kumaha? Apa kudu di satu Excel-an? Kudu aya langsung di dinya selisihna?
Lamun enakna mah sih praktis mete capek dibikin nyantos di dijadina satu Excel ieu gitu.
Oh, tinggal tambahan di bawah gitunya, langsung dieun selisihna gitu.
Tinggal nambahan kolom sebelah pinggir kiri apa kanannya.
Nya apa di bawah sih enaknya.
Misalkan sekian, penjualan sekian gitu.
Heeh.
Ya. Soalnya di damelan ku abdi moal kaburu ieu nuju pengerjaan pembebasan lahan jadi paciwa ieu teh.
Nya buku abi teh sebenarnya tadi nama teh bade fokus volume unggul gitu, masalah harga mah gitunya, masalah harga mah gitu kepada dewe atur gitu, pembelian buat penjualan gitunya udah tinggal pas unggul.
Abi teu paham soalnya anu paham kan Kang Deden beunang jeung Kang Iman lah. Abi paham sing salah deh. Abi tinggal ngayekeun bikin neraca keuanganna kenanya.
Cuman intina teu sami jeung PO total aman we nya.
Bae lah, penting mah ieu we heula.
Oke lah.
Ya.
Terus teh ieu hiji deui terus teh butuhna teh berarti ti bulan naon we?
Kela, ku abdi dikirimkeun nya.
Nya, priogina.
Cash kenapnya urang.
Priogina soalnya kayak mun aya nu kurang kayak urang penta ka padedena soalnya kemarin nu Agustus eta ngan aya PO kemarin nu Agustus.
Ya, abdi pernah ngawean kayak visi diterusin ka dinya. Bahalanya WA-nya.
Boleh, sok boleh. Kayak kirim WA-keun we nya.
Ya, siap.
Ya.
This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
First half done. We are ready for what follows in the second. So we're off again.
Madrid can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
O'Reilly. Jangan, a man synonymous with solidity. Can he get on the end of this? And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Mateus, Di Lorenzo, Emmett Nielsen. And here's the chance to counter. Yeah. Spread to the right. Adriano. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Tries to play it through. Jude.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the
Aduh,
counter
susah banget
attack.
Vieira.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Now it's Donatoni. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Donatoni. Oh, that is a good big chance! It's a goal! They have pulled themselves right back into it!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Substitution for Germany. Number 22.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Vieira really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And this is great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Madrid still have the cards to affect this game. Nicely weighted ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's a little off target. Adriano with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. He's looking wide. He has found the way through. Fermin is onto this. He's had a shot! Delicious from Jude! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Madrid with the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off in peril. It's been a joy to watch them pull themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, crossbar!
Germany really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Yuk. Sudah sedap. Comeback.
Silvestre. control. Sylvestre scooting forward. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Now there's a great block, if ever there was one.
Dink through. Akanji cuts it out.
Madrid nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Kante does really well to win the ball there. Tries to play it through.
Gila banget
He
dia
won't be happy with that one.
umpannya.
Femi.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Duke. Distributed tidily. De Paul skims one in. Zola is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, delightful ball. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a
Sigma
terrific
boy,
response
Sigma
it was
boy.
to adversity. What a
Gameplay yang mimpi sih. Tak sadarkan diri sih.
Dia mau pakai motor udah. Nyaki pakai motor. Anong ayo na balik ayo itu. Aku mau.
Kemana?
Atau enggak?
Ndek penting ngomong naon, ya terus mau jadi we segitu.
Enggak, enggak.
Astagfirullah.
Makan dan kalau ikut salam
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Aduh.
We are just getting started. O'Reilly making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
He's not got that quite right. Now it's Dembele. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Haaland. He's picked his way.
Haaland mana itu,
He's had a shot.
Haaland mana itu,
Too happy with that.
jadi alam saja.
Non. Suara non.
Passing is crisp and sharp, and it's made its way to him.
Emang di alunan HP aku Soal, aduh.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Now it's Haaland. Played into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Padere yang mau lihat
So Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Mateus, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Ronaldinho, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Ais, untung.
He's done very well to get to that.
Palmer is offering a wry smile there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He's rising.
Paling ada 1 tahun sih
Quite good enough.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Madrid still trying just for a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Bonatoni. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's had it nicked away. Aimed beyond the defence.
Just
about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Donatoni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Ronaldinho. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Not the most accurate pass. Ronaldinho going forward. Neither of these two want to come off second best. O'Reilly. That is good alertness. Now it's Haaland. Donatoni. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
O'Reilly. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Ronaldinho quietly running up. 15 minutes till half-time. Ronaldinho. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Cukup.
Here's a chance!
Itu
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Anjir, Haaland.
Good effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Mateus, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hazard, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Donatoni, and they're quick to get it back. Now it's Hazard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Teng. Woi. Ya Allah. I 22 kali 84.
And the shot! Goal! Norway! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
The first breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now, can they get him away? He is through here! And he should have made them pay.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Joe! That is decidedly lacking. Just eases him off the ball. No, again there's no way through. O'Reilly. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Madrid finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So straight into the second half.
Madrid can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He's found the way through. The referee has given a corner. Norway have their third corner. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Stood up well to him there. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Goes for a shot! Goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
O'Reilly. And it's Palmer.
That's good play from him.
Palmer! And it's hit the woodwork and out. And the shot.
Gila nggak gila.
Euphoria, utopia, and they are supporting. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
Banyak banget gangguannya anjir.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter.
There's the shot. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Varane can clear it away. Mateus. This is a promising build-up. Oh, that is a good ball. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Ronaldinho. Azar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He's got away. Haaland. Gerrard wins the duel this time.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. He's done particularly well there. It's wonderful focus.
And he should have made it 4. A
That was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Oh, good line.
Anjir, ini Haaland ini gila banget anjir.
Quite meet it right.
Haaland really couldn't have done much better
Haaland
with that.
terbaru.
He was under
Haaland
so
terkuat.
much pressure.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely feet. Palmer puts a cross in. No way through there. And here's Haaland. Chance for a shot!
Substitution in progress.
Saya mau bubur kacang.
Platini.
Siapa yang mau bubur kacang?
But couldn't steer it in.
Kita sama sudah tadi.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Edmilson.
Langsung bebenjokan deh, langsung bebenjokan.
Bubur kacang Mbak Dek.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Has a look up and delivers.
Dek. Hai. Udah dihas.
Madrid have their second
Mbak Dek bubur kacang Mbak Dek. Buka.
Isak with the clearance.
Bubur kacang Mbak Dek. Hai.
And now they can spring out of defence. Chiellini does well not to be outdone there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Udah. Kalannya.
Now it's Isak.
Bibi, Mbak Dek. Bibi.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hai Mbak Dek.
Dembele.
Temen deh aman itu ya. Berikan terjadi.
Time, excellent
Udah,
interception.
itu dia atau ayo.
Nicked it back promptly. The final 5 minutes.
Grip momennya kamarin deh, kamarin mana?
And it's Michel Platini.
Pagi-pagi tuh.
Take back. This is Owen. And he's running through. Great chance! Oh, good finish.
Bisa, paling bisa, nggak ada yang ngelawan motor lain.
They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Oh, no, bisa dipakai tuh.
Norway are at
Added
the
minutes
peak
are
of their
indicated.
powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. 4 extra minutes added on. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Great feet, that.
Now it's Owen. Serginho. Dembele.
Ih, segigit dong gila. Anak pwede mata.
Ya apa? Terus?
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps.
Tinggal kamu karir jung, kamu maju, aram jung. Aduh. Ya, mau.
Kunci kok itu?
Mana?
Gimana kunci ya?
Robok.
Rokok.
Kabeh rokok gitu.
Mulai.
Rokok kemana ke sawah?
Sawah.
Langsung ke sawah. Ubah mah.
Sampai Juni nanti ayah berarti ayah.
Agustus gak Januari, Februari.
Agustus sampai Desember, sekarang Januari.
Desember gak
Kan entas kemari.
November. Liur ah.
Iya. 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 Habis saya pakai.
Suci. Ya emang babari, cuman kan orang nanya ke nanti kan dia mau sarua jeung PO, soalnya kan dina jadi kayak harga total PO jeung cash flow teh pasti beda kan dina PO mah variasi hargana. Aya nu 160, aya nu 70, aya nu 20% variasi. Terus teh pada dia mah mentanana teh 1 tahun. 1 tahun ya Agustus eueuh, Desember eueuh, Januari, Februari eueuh. Maksudnya tadi nama kan orang teh juga teh ngitung, tadi nama kan ngitung volume hungkul gitu, tang ngitung volume hungkul. Jadi masalah pembelian aja yang penjualan mah gitu nya pada dewe atur gitu, pembelian diatur, penjualan diatur gitu. Tadi nama juga teh gitu. Dimana kini kau berada? Jebolan divisi 1 ya bang, ngeri. Waduh, jebolan sih jebolan bang, cuman aduh kalah kita Divisi satunya divisi ini, divisi 1 apa? Divisi 1 nangkring. Divisi 1 nangkring. Dibantai top global kita Aduh. Divisi 1 nangkring. Bangsan. Agustus mana? Agustus kamari dikirim. Tete yang sok tinggal yang deh gerai. Tete Juli unggul, bari dia tete geus dikirim nu bahasa kamari. Juli unggul lah tete. Kamari dikirim teh Juli. Agustusnya ngana hiji nu kamari dikirim teh. Ngagaweana kalau kacak-kacakan itu para ruguh mimitina itu para ruguh rumah-rumahna nu basa orang ke Sumedang teh eta ngagawean bulan naon wae nya eta aya keneh teu PO na gitu urang rek dibawa wae metere lah mun ieu mah dibawa wae ku urang dimana kini kau berada. Aduh, mau masukin Mbappe lupa terus kita.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively. But it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter. And it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
And he's quick to get rid. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Zola was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Zola, Gerrard, looking for the run. This is Del Piero. Del Piero gets flagged offside. Dembele playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to reach from here.
Searching pass he's played there. And it's been hooked away. That'll be a throw. First quarter of an hour gone. Just eases him off the ball. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Kalah.
PS PS di game gitu lu tuh kena sticknya
tapi gak kameraan
ada kameraan
masalah.
Nicely aimed pass. Oh, it's Dembele. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. O'Shea is someone so often referred to as
Kopi mang.
Defender. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Del Piero. And he is deftly away. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Baresi demonstrating his defensive quality there. That's been slipped through. O'Reilly, always goal shot, and the shot!
Gila.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Club America are looking to go forward now. Timber with the slide tackle there. Oh, well played.
Itu dia pemain.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mateus. No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked deep.
Dembele! Zola. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Edmilson. Passing is crisp and sharp.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And here's Dembele. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Tries to pass it through.
Gila.
O'Shea. This looks promising. Diouf. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Anjir, dia jelek banget umpannya.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zola. Can he get on the end of this? Del Piero showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Uish, untung dapat.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's neat. Timber's cross. De Gea deals with that, nice and simple. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy with the way they've contained the opposition so far.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Madrid have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Oh, this looks sharp. This is Dembele. This is Dembele. O'Shea. Oh, they could break here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He won't be happy with that one. Oh, it's and there's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Donatoni unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Real chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Del Piero deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Apakah
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Número 17. Entran número 19. Número 10. Cambio.
Very nicely done. Good spot that.
Oh, that's a key interception. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Edmilson. And still, we await the first breakthrough. And he's intervened well there. Robson. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! That was probably asking just too much.
Ya.
Robson! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Kimmich. Showing good feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. Vermeer. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Timber is in a really good position out wide.
Club America are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way through zone.
Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Mateus. Opts for safety. Played for Chiellini. Rafael Varane. This is a promising build-up. That has not gone well.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. O'Shea. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's had it nicked away. Fermin. Aims beyond the defence. Baresi deals with that comfortably.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Número 25. Número 18. Entran.
And it's Rodrigo de Paul.
Número 23.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Picked out brilliantly. And the
Anjir,
shot.
astagfirullah.
And a neat finish. And late in the day, a telling moment.
Bisa ke situ.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Club America have fired themselves in front.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Last chance, perhaps.
Madrid really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Good ball, good take. Nice control. Varane concedes a free kick for that.
Cambio en el América. Número 12. Entrará al campo. Número 13. Javier Zanetti.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Now this could be a chance. Shapes to shoot! Edmilson.
Aduh, kehabisan
And that
waktu
will
ya.
be the final act. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides...
Berat. Jangan lupa. Mana. Aduh. Sama lagi depannya, Dembele Mbappe.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Wah, AFK dia.
And we're underway.
Kirain AFK.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, am I right in saying he started out as a fullback?
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became a central colossus.
And here's Dembele. Serginho's cross. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, well played. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries to pass it through.
Anjir.
Ball's gone out of play.
Aduh, nyesel banget saya umpannya. Dapat deh. Banyak paus deh. Dia pakai 2 back loh.
And it's O'Reilly. This is a promising build-up. Edmilson. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Now it's Dembele. Gattuso. Serginho. Ledned. Good read, needed to be. And that's a good-looking ball. That'll be a throw. O'Reilly.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Dembele. Rui Costa plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Donatoni. Now that's a lovely exchange. Shapes to shoot!
Jeez.
And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Donatoni. Dembele wins the duel this time. It's Rui Costa. Di Lorenzo with a fine tackle. Donatoni. Dembele. And here's Mbappe. And the ball's gone astray. O'Reilly. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Dembele! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Kenapa teras tendangannya Bang Imam? Biasa itu. Biar nggak ketahan itu. Biar nggak ketahan, biar nggak keblok lah. Ternyata malah mulai ya, Bang.
Nice and neat. Mbappe is onto this. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
It's Rui Costa. Nicely weighted ball. He's found space here.
Such good technique.
Lovely feet. He's got away. That's been drilled in.
Aduh. Jual yang 5%.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
He's having a shot. Now
Aduh.
who's going to be first to this? Donatoni. Can he finish?
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Big relief. It just needed better contact.
I just wonder what
Udah 1-0 belum. Susah satu jam segini. Divisi satunya kan masih 0,3%. Jadi sekarang tuh lawan-lawannya sulit. Buat menembus 0,3% itu sulit.
Donatoni. And here's Dembele.
Beda dengan akhir season. Biasanya kalau akhir season mulus.
O'Reilly. Little pass back.
Atau udah
just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
atau udah yang divisi satunya ini udah 1,2%. Tadi juga kalah. Anjir, di yang itu kipernya ngeger. Padahal kurang 2 kali. Pertandingan divisi 1 aku bang, tapi mau divisi kok males. Loh, kenapa malas? Kalau malas jangan sih, jangan. Semangat aja belum tentu dapat performa yang baik gitu. Apalagi bagi malas. Masih jauh ini ke divisi 1. Anjir.
And the counter is on. Mbappe. And we've reached half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. Just that telling breakthrough moment. And we are up to the break.
Betul, makanya tadi malam gak main apa-apa bang. Mendingan main Mobile Legends ya. Mendingan main Mobile Legends. Saya lebih pusing main ini daripada main Mobile Legends.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time.
Astagfirullah. Anjir, gak jelas. Aduh.
So the action
Bentar,
resumes.
bentar. Belum kubaca, bentar.
Been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it.
It's Dembele!
Aduh.
But he's left disappointed.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
Menit 30 udah kerja soalnya, siapa tahu.
Which carried just about no threat at all.
Bisa kah? Oh, nge-push rank Mobile Legends.
And it's Nielsen. And it's Dembele.
Bisa Bang. Biar. Dapat itu. 2 kali pertandingan ya, 30 menit. Bisa itu bisa. Kalau bisa pakai Fighter ya, jangan pakai Nana anjir.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Mbappe tries to play it through.
Lolos
That
lagi.
looks a decent ball. Shot a goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Best part of an hour and still no breakthrough from either side. Can he get it through? Dembele receives it in a wide position. Nielsen. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe! Well taken goal.
Kalau lagi malas paling nonton YouTube Bang, main Mobile Legends palingan pas lihat lagi. Main Mobile Legends Bang Pian. Semangat. Semoga dirimu nyampe immortal.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully. Como really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Tanucci makes a dash for it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Gila.
Skillfully cut out. He is so
Bisa
at ease on the
dapatnya.
ball. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. It's Dembele! Superb from Dembele! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Donatoni. Mateus, a man never lacking in drive or determination. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nesta gets a foot in and wins the ball. Mateus. It's a good spell of possession, this. And this is Dembele. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Ya elah.
Timber gets across to intercept that. Mateus. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's run loose. Who tries a shot? Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's shifting through the gears here. Shot could be on. And a chance! Gattuso. Madrid can consider themselves just about safe now. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Nedved. Oh, it's Dembele. Pinches it off him. And that is exemplary defending.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Pilihan tuh orang.
And here's Mbappe. And he's lost his man here. Rui Costa. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 17, numero 27, numero 15. Lasciano il campo per il numero 21, il numero 22, il numero 20. Attenzione, un cambio.
Serginho. That pass has been well intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nemecha, he's going to be disappointed with that. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Madrid are chirpy, cheerful and
Kita gagalin orang naik divisi 1 ya. Batu gunting kertas aja ini udah. mohon maksudnya data na mana ya, input kena mana, input kena na baheula masuk ka mana deui pesanan aja tuh. Yuk, mabar bang. Habis ini bang Masau. Ayo. Habis ini. Ini bentar doang. Lawannya sore.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So off we go then.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can deliver for fun too.
He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot.
Aduh.
He's beaten the
Gagal
keeper, but hit the post. It's made its way to him. Mateus looking for the run.
Iya.
Paris
Aneh
Saint-Germain
anjir.
for a free kick. And the shot's on here. Edmilson. Oh, there's a probing ball. O'Reilly. And it's O'Reilly. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. He has found the way. And he shoots! Beckham. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Mbappe.
Aduh.
Oh,
Nyaris.
Red, nice interception. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early,
Anjir.
but they're showing the better signs. No
Belum
caution
dulu.
from them.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Dembele.
Cik.
The defence just about came out on top.
Aduh.
They were certainly tested.
Untung.
That's been cut out. Well played. No,
Yeah.
that was never going to make it. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Donatoni. Looking for options for movement. And he... Great chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Madrid with the corner. They're first.
Perasaan kemarin akunnya bagus. Kemarin waktu lawan Banggu nih. Oh itu itu akun yang biasa dipakai, itu akun Bang Arsyad yang biasa dipakai Bang Puruta itu. Kalau kadang saya pakai juga buat mabaran. Terus ada lagi satu lagi titipan. Cuma nggak tahu ya. Oh iya Bang So, kalau region Jepang itu ngaruh ke sinyal nggak sih? Region Jepang tuh ngaruh ke sinyal nggak? Harusnya enggak ya?
That pass just didn't quite work. Paris Saint-Germain have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
That is lovely. He's picked his way through. There's the shot.
Enggak. Kalau ngobrol sama region Jepang baru ngaruh.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the
Ngaruh
world.
berarti ya?
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to...
Just the keeper in his way.
Aduh anjir.
And the keeper's done brilliantly to...
Tapi kok pas main akun yang region Jepang kok bahawanya jelek banget gitu ya. Beda. Terus diganti sama akun yang ini malah bagus gitu.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Ngaruh kalau main di tengah padang pasir.
Karamba. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Quality ball.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Akanji makes the interception.
Kita nggak termasuk padang pasir Bang Arsyad.
This is a promising build-up. Nicely weighted ball. Cafu. Cafu just loves to go forward whenever he can. And here's Yamal.
Kenapa tuh Bang
Just joined
kira-kira?
us, still just one goal between them.
Kenapa kira-kira?
1-0 the score.
Mubazir banget kan, mubazir banget
Mbappe
itu.
was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's found the way through. Yamal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Lebih ke belum biasa aja main bolanya. Enggak, bukan. Sinyalnya juga 1-2 patah-patah banget. 1-5 4-3 kayak gitu. Sering banget berubah. Terus patah-patah banget gitu. Yang bilang
Space for him to turn and
nggak ada yang bilang,
cross.
nggak ada yang bilang,
Nice interception, well timed.
nggak ada yang bilang.
Referee has signaled for
Cuman
half time.
hanya mengkonfirmasi saya tidak termasuk yang padang pasir.
Nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's
Memberikan
all still
pernyataan
very
tuh
much
nggak
up
harus
for grabs.
ditanyakan dulu kan.
Madrid come in leading by just the odd goal.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Bagusnya tuh cuma jam 3 doang.
Madrid
Gitu.
are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. Back on the way then.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick.
Mungkin ada pemain yang bukan
And he's going to have his name taken.
region sini.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster,
Pemain yang bukan region sini. Siapa
stride,
pemain?
and they're just not doing that.
Banyak kok kalau nggak salah. Banyak loh yang pakai region misalnya, tapi aman-aman aja sih.
Mbappe. And he's found a way past. Oh, he's on his own.
Anjir banyak gaya. Masuk udah.
Well taken
Untung
goal.
masuk anjir.
A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Karamba.
Kok pernah pakai region Jepang nggak aja kok.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now
Iya
they've got to
sebenarnya.
take it on another level.
Apa emang sinyal kita yang babuk gitu? Kata Bang Gun sih gitu.
Just relentless.
Ya, ini kan baru beberapa pertandingan lah di surveinya ya.
They have their boots on
Belum
the
dites di
throats
beberapa
of
match
their
banyak.
foes.
Belum beberapa hari lah.
Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team.
Dembele! Oh, good finish.
Kenapa Bang Adi beli akun di YouTube? Saya nggak tahu Bang, saya serius.
At the top of his game, and he
Tahu region
just
Jepangnya juga
nails it.
pas udah di saya itu saya nggak tahu. Tiba-tiba dia
Fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is
menghubungi
one
saya
thing.
terus
Having the composure to score
pangamanin
is
akun
another.
kayak gitu aja. Nggak ada nanya dulu bagusnya beli yang ini apa yang ini, nggak ada.
Well, talk about
Tiba-tiba
being on
banget
top
gitu.
of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Big chance! There's the man
Kayak
who is
langsung aja
effectively
gitu.
the team's security
Lawannya
policy.
nggak sebenarnya aja.
Edmilson. Laid out to the left flank. Tries to play it through. Donadoni is in a really good position out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the
Sinyal
other.
kita emang bagus ini.
Donadoni. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here. Tries a shot!
But après 72 minutes de jeu par le numéro 21. Attention, changement.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom.
Anjrit. Tahu nah. Ganti dulu, coba ganti dulu. Bang Arsad izin pakai dulu ya buat mawar sama Bang Sao. Tadinya saya mau ikut bantu push cuman udah itu duluan aja udah apa namanya? Udah di atas duluan aja sama si Kuru Tapes. Jadi mau bantu push gimana? Saya takutnya yang kalah satu kali malah jadi banyak gitu. Kalau yang ini aman ya, yang ini aman. Harusnya aman. Cuman yang itu doang Masalahnya dari kemarin, itu dari kemarin. Dari pertama kali nyoba itu serius. Menang dapat 7 poin, kalah turun 40. Emang udah masuk ke global ya? Kalah turun 40. Ada. Mendingan gak bantu saya lah. Biarin aja dia yang main. Biarin aja dia sampai mana gitu. Sampai mana pencapaian Kuru Tapes nanti. Ayo masuk Bang, masuk. Carlos nomor 1. Oh itu sudah mantap. Iya benar, mantap banget ini. Tinggal kiper doang ini. Tinggal kiper doang maksud asli. Tinggal kiper doang nih. Kalau kipernya dapat Van der Sar pas Michael ada. Kenapa pemain barunya nggak dibawa? Oh iya ya benar. Oh ya lupa saya. Lupa. Oh iya benar. Cucurella sama sama siapa ya, lupa lagi saya. Malam siapa satu lagi? Cucurella sih yang pengen dimainin. Cucurella lupa siapa. Satu lagi siapa? Aduh kan lupa. Pokoknya bukan Rodri, belum dapet Rodri. Siapa sih dulu lagi? Oh, Yamal. Ingat sekarang. Yamal jujur ya benar Yamal. Yamal Cucurella.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you have just joined. You have just missed the kickoff.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here.
Aduh.
It's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those late
Anjir,
attacks from deep.
dingin banget
Don't be
ini.
surprised if he gets himself on the
Yang
score
ada
sheet
kerjaan.
too.
Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Ferran Torres. Azar. Pirlo. For De Rossi. And it's Pato.
Ih,
Now it's Del Piero. Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
terlalu.
Has been a rather gentle affair so far. De Rossi. This is a promising build-up. He's chosen to go back. Now it's Del Piero.
Oh, sama CB-nya satu lagi ya. CB-nya satu lagi.
And
Kalau
here's
ada sama
Messi.
Parane lah, Parane kayak gitu-gitu.
He's had it taken off him. Ronaldinho. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Ferran Torres. Ronaldinho. First quarter of an hour gone.
Vieira nggak usah maju, Vieira. Aduh.
Back here, probably the best option. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, important interception.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Romario.
Ya Allah, Romario-nya mabok. Mabok.
It's Ronaldinho. Oh, red. Nice interception.
And neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
He's going for goal!
Cih,
Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
untung dapat tuh dia.
And now they can spring out of defence. Pirlo. Del Piero!
Aduh, nggak takut,
Oh, Milan! And Milan have the lead.
Alexander Pato really played that
Makanya
return
kalau kalah
ball
jangan
to
marah ya.
perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Milan have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
That's been
Ji.
intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. It's almost
Aduh,
easy
anjir.
from this.
Untung.
Azar, a player who needs no introduction.
Well, I wouldn't quite
Hey.
advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Matthäus. And it's Azar. Now it's Del Piero. And he's quick to return it. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Azar. Ferran Torres, he is onto this.
Duh, susah.
Azar. Ronaldinho. And this is Ronaldinho. Oh, what a...
Anjir.
It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Anjir, malah kehajar lagi. Salah,
Milan are looking to go
Bisa ke
forward
Vieira
now.
itu.
Messi. Ronaldinho.
Liverpool certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Mateus looking for the chance to skim one in from range.
Cir, kenapa nggak keperan ya?
Hazard. Desai does really well to win the ball there. Mateus looking to pass their way up the pitch. And Romario! So, third corner of the game. Cannavaro robs him of possession. Romario!
Aduh.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
PP.
Now it's Del Piero. And this is Pato. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. That's it, 45 minutes up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Liverpool trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
We're about to announce today's lottery
Yeah,
numbers.
you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Liverpool can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Ferran Torres, and this is Ronaldinho. And he's there to retrieve it. The ball has bounced loose now. Rossi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Anjir. Aneh banget, aneh banget.
Nice sequence of passes this. And the shot!
Nice, mantap.
How good is he? A finish right from the top draw. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
It's starting to look very interesting, this. It's
Aduh, anjir. Kena taktik tuh juga.
and they get themselves in front.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Milan leading now.
The attendance for this match was 28,599.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Pato. Turan is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Aduh.
Ended up in no man's land. Messi. Good read, needed to be. Ronaldinho. Rossi simply refused to be out. Pato! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Alexander Pato is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then. And this is Pirlo. That's a good ball out wide. He's had a shot!
Gila.
Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Kakak mana ya? Aduh, yang kita bawa yang
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
So changes of foot here, and from both sides.
Number 18, Ferran Torres. Coming on the field,
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Number 14.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Substitution in progress.
Liverpool really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Idih.
He expected better, and so did he. It's a good spell of possession, this. Ronaldinho takes it. Towering
Anjing.
header. Firm header, just on
Sorlot.
That's a really decent chance.
over to the other side. Otto, a man never lacking in drive or determination. It's a really well-measured ball. And he cuts out the supply.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Elects to cross.
Yes.
Pinches it off him.
Hey.
Pirlo. Pull it. That pass has been well intercepted. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Neymar.
Duh. Anjir.
Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. He is through here.
Mantap lagi ya.
Didn't have enough to concern the defence. Now it's Sorlot. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but
Yeah.
hope is something you can always cling to.
And he's in on goal.
Milan can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Yang pertama menang bang, yang kedua kalah. Waduh, malah belum naik dong ya.
Mateus. Now it's Owen. And it's Pirlo. Looking for a runner.
Main apa emang mau bilang? Mainin siapa maksudnya? Mainin siapa?
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Mateus.
Aduh.
Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Masih epic 1 bintang 1. Sama kayak saya berarti. Sama kayak saya ya.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Added time is up. And
Is
there
biasa.
goes the whistle.
Ulan?
Liverpool can
Biasa
justifiably
mainin gajah.
find this a hard one to swallow.
Ulan? Emang dikunci? Hah? Jumatan? Bukan Jumatan. Ayo guys lagi. Bentar. Saya mau bawa cucu rela. Cucu rela sama Yamal. Terus kakak mana kakak ya? Kakak. Kok nggak ada kakak eh? Kawak. Golnya bagus terus itu golnya taktik terus. Bang Masau. Nah ini nih, Curela. Terus Ferran Torres. Sikapi kemana? Oh.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing,
He's
very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Del Piero.
Kita mau ngumpan doang.
Lovely feet. And he's managed to get free.
Curela dong.
And he was quick to react. Hazard. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Ronaldinho. That looks a good ball through.
Astagfirullah, sumpah. Jelas.
This is the time you need that pace.
Bisa gitu ya.
Ronaldinho does really well to win the ball there. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Out of passing here, really easy. Real chance! Off the post! And it's been hooked away. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Dapat Piera, please.
Can spring out of defense.
Minimal pantulannya itu dapat kita gitu.
He'll try for distance. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And they can counter here. De Rossi. Hazard. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival, Messi. Tries to pass it through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Astagfirullah. Konyol.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Sungguh konyol Ferran Torres.
Now it's from Mario. Well timed, excellent interception. Tato.
Milan really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure.
It's Hazard.
Kesini masuk, aduh ya.
The movement so precise.
Konyol.
Sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Tato, he is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him.
And it's Azar.
Liverpool really can't go chasing this game too soon.
Ah,
Brilliant from Ferran Torres! That is a gem! An absolute gem! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Romario really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter.
Yeah.
He knew the exchange was on and he put it...
Shoots!
aduh.
Goal, Milan! And again they hit the front.
Mas tahu benar-benar efektif ya, benar-benar tidak menyia-nyiakan peluang.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Here's Ferran Torres, and he shoots! Pirlo conjures time and space where few can, and he's picked out the run. Liverpool are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
We expected better, and so did he. Now it's Ferran Torres. Gives it back.
Just too much pressure.
Ini.
That way.
Jelek banget.
Azar. 5 minutes till the break. And it's Pirlo. And here's Messi. Messi running with intent. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Ini.
Pirlo, who's set up one goal so far. Desai kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Ih.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now he's got space here, and the shot! And he can thump it away. Messi. And here's Del Piero. So a temporary halt to the action. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Tidak sesuai imajinasi banget.
And here's from Mario. Pirlo. Azar. Pirlo. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's
Anjir.
And that's in.
Gila.
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Milan now in a position far more desirable.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And here's from Mario.
Aduh, bukan situ ya.
And it's Ronaldinho. And it's Azar.
Gila bisa nyangkut gitu.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Del Piero.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Azar. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish?
Ya.
Pirlo. Picked out brilliantly. Mateus. Could move up a gear here. Baresi makes the interception. Cannavaro cuts it out. De Rossi, passing is crisp and sharp. Del Piero! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Schlotterbeck. Desai. And here's Ferran Torres. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aduh,
Messi, a player who needs no introduction.
temponya
Del Piero. Ronaldinho. Mateus. Now Schlotterbeck. Mateus. Oh, good read. De Rossi. No way through. And here's Romario. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pirlo. Azar. Just eases him off the ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
ya.
Pirlo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And this is Messi. Cucurella does well to get it back. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Anjir, jelek banget Kajaru.
And intercepts.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Azar. And here's Pato.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Pirlo. Ronaldinho. Mateus. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Makin di sini makin hancur anjir pastinya.
5 minutes left on the clock. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Romario. He might be in, and Romario! Goal! With so little time left, grandstand finish. They forced the error and extracted the
Ada pertandingan
maximum
pemain anjir.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Liverpool give themselves a chance on a
Makin punya,
fairy-tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Aduh.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves. So that's it. It is all over. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
Tipis.
What are you thinking?
Well, in all honesty,
Bisa ini. Sedikit bisa melawan. Mantap. Hehe. Ayo, mau gas lagi nggak? Seru ini cepet anjir. Mainnya cepet seru. Satu lagi bang, ayo. Wah, nggak bisa IMF dia. CF. Oh, bisa CF ini. Jujur rela.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello, everybody.
Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And the mood is
Aduh.
boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now.
Astagfirullah.
Not a bad try by any means.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And it's Del Piero. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's neat. He's shifting through the gears here. Another chance from a corner. And we have our very first corner. This is SARA. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Aduh, jangan ke belakang, aduh.
Now it's Del Piero. SARA. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is SARA. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Pato. Messi. Oh, nice touch. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Del Piero. Big chance! Oh, he's hit the bar!
Berbalik langsung di cooler gitu ya.
But just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Looking for the run.
That's positional goals. The utilization of space.
And it's Vieira. Bounce of passing here, really. And the shot!
Nice, Yamal.
To appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Yamal. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a delicate pass. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Milan really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve. Great shot!
Gila anjir. Situ loh.
Good finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality.
It's SARA! Not the most convincing of passes. Knocks it into space. So what can they make of this? Mateus proves too strong, too smart. Maldini. Azar, a player who needs no introduction. Brilliantly cut out. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And Del Piero!
Gila.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Del Piero actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence.
Yah, kok ragu-ragu gitu kemarin.
Mario. Maldini is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Oh, such a clever touch. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mateus. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. Messi. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ronaldinho.
Anjir.
That has been cut short.
Ya Allah.
He's going for goal.
Tunggu. Bang, untuk konsol. Bang, untuk konsol ini main di PC. Oh, kalau saya kebetulan main di PC, Bang Sultan. Kalau saya main di PC. Tapi tetap bisa ketemu kok sama yang main di PS. Bisa tarung.
And now a sudden chance to counter. The pass is intercepted. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. Picked up, and the shot! That is some save from the hair. Oh, he's been caught napping. Can he get away here? And that would have been some goal. Well, that was really.
Untuk akun yang ada di HP bisa masuk kah ke PC Bang atau ada jual? Kalau akun HP nggak bisa ya main di PC. Nggak bisa. Begitu. Aduh. Begitupun sebaliknya akun PC juga nggak bisa. Kalau masalah akun PC di PC aja, nggak bisa di PS, nggak bisa di HP. Tapi kalau untuk jual beli ya ada aja sih, ada aja. Cuman ya harus apik-apik aja lah kalau jual beli, mau di HP mau di ini, kalau jual beli apik-apik aja.
Chasing after it, and he's intervened well there. Azar, and here's Pato. Tries to play it through. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Mario. Oh, played right into his path. Real chance. In he goes.
Oi.
And there's a goal.
Oh gitu, makasih Bang infonya. Ada pengen main pakai konsol, main nanti kita mabar, Bang Sultan.
And that is indeed the final act.
Sama-sama aman aja.
So engaging challenging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be.
Udah ada iklannya di YouTube. Ada. Udah ada banget.
Certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead, that's by
Cuman ya gitu, masih
the manager can't
bener-bener belum fokus ke urus ini.
They need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Liverpool are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. And so the action is resumed. Hazard, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. De Rossi, and it's Pirlo. And this is Hazard. Oh, sweet feet.
Aduh, Hajar nih.
It's a goal kick.
Ngeri banget.
Messi is always playing with one eye on the
Ya,
spectacular.
Cucurella.
Messi going face to face with his great rival. Pirlo. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Untung.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Corner count is rising. That's 6.
Nek.
And that has been cleared. And that was nowhere near.
Anjir,
his best.
dapat.
He's only too happy to take that back. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Oh, good take in a good area. Messi. De Rossi. Chance here to counter. And he stands tall, impenetrable.
Ih,
Ended up in no man's land.
untung nih Haji.
Succession here. Century pass is played there. Now the delivery. No, that's been dealt with. He's having a pass.
Mateus. Kalau tidak, kalau orangnya males ya tetap nggak keurus.
Nothing wrong with the contact.
Ya, makanya itu malas ngurusnya. Jadi nggak keurus, malas ngurus.
Some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. De Rossi. Well seen. Saw that.
It was well played, well stopped.
Aduh,
Interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
This is a promising build-up. That's a lovely exchange. Ronaldinho,
aduh.
and the ball is out of play. De Rossi. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Mateus, never out of the action for very long. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Yamal.
Anjir. Andaikan umpannya bagus ya Mal.
Now it's Inzaghi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he plays one through. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Yamal.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Aliran deh.
No, that was never going to make it. Trying to pass their way up the pitch. And here's from Mario. Now it's come to nothing.
Baresi. And it's Gullit. Gullit running with the ball.
Oh, Soma itu anak dek.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Schlotterbeck. Yamal. And it's Azar. It's played through for him. And this is Romario.
Mantap Romario. Doain aja Bang Arsad, semoga kita bisa lebih rajin lagi.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Substitution on the field.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Yeah.
Iya, kok pelanggaran.
Whatsoever.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Ronaldinho. Coming on the field is number 23, Mikel Merino.
Anjir.
Off target by a whisker.
Si KB meninggal jembatan malah nanti tuh. Nah.
Liverpool clearly now in lead preservation mode. Yamal. Maldini does really well there. He is strong. Dani Olmo. And here's Yamal.
Yamal, okay.
And he is just ripping it up.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
And that's that.
Aduh, harusnya tadi mainin Yamal striker ya, bagus anjir.
Driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
Please be reminded that
Jamal
drinking is
happy
only
to...
Ampun, De Gea sama Tihang ya. De Gea sama Tihang. Lak banget De Gea sama Tihang. Oke, Bang Masao, dirimu live nanti kita mampir lah. Kita mau Jumatan dulu ya. Di sini udah jam 11. Mungkin di sana masih jam 10 ya, di sini udah jam 11. Terima kasih. Thank you Bang. Sama-sama Bang Masao, sama-sama. Makasih juga di nemenin ngobar. Udah melatih. Kita tutup dengan alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillahirabbil alamin. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.